AMD shares extending gain to more than 5% pre-market off the back of those headlines. Information, Google plans a new chip. So just keep an eye on Google shares pre-market up around 0.87%. So Google new chip is to run AI models more efficiently.
Alrighty, good morning, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. We are skipping Bible study today. We already got some good mornings in the chat. Badush, good morning. Madik, hello. Ken, let's go. FEMA, hello. Laze, let's hoop. Matt's Reef, good morning. Yeah, Piotr skipping today. Wide buy or sell? We're currently looking bullish on not all time frames, I don't think. We're looking bullish on every time frame other than the 4-hour time frame. So that's how we're looking right now. Alright, let's pop into
We have posted out the article on the feed for you to read through. Again, Google plans new frozen chip to run its AI models much more efficiently, according to the information.
What's up? You're not in a Bible study?
I'm skipping today because Leo wasn't able to do Sunday Open, and then he's not doing pre-market. He's still on the trip.
Alphabet shares extending pre-market gain to more than 1%.
Okay.
You know, I gotta be here for you guys.
Don't you wanna do the opening music?
I just did, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I started the stream and then I popped on to the voice chat. Okay, let's try a little long here. Doing 17-point risk. See if we get continuation. This has been kind of an ascending channel, so this long is pretty risky, to be honest. But let's see if we get continuation. A little run up. Got some volume, I guess, on some AMD news. I took a little scalp of that range. I think, how many points should I go for? I might as well go for the highs here. I'll just go a couple points before the 29,100 level. We will target 45 points. All right, let's see here. Abdul, good morning. Bible studies code for something else. R&R, good morning. Badush watched final? No, I did not. I had a wedding I went to yesterday. Like all day. It was Argentina versus who? I haven't really been keeping track. Oh, Spain, okay. I'm guessing Argentina won.
Who tells him?
Oh, Spain won? I don't know. I know my neighbors are Spain fans. Firki, good morning. This little ascending channel might actually play out. We get stopped out. I took the Sunday Open, by the way. I took the trade while I was at the wedding. Was able to make about 10K across all the accounts on the
Long
Sunday
short.
Open. It was a long.
Oh, me too, me too.
Nice. Yeah, and then I like traded a bunch of scalps in between while I was at the wedding. Pole position, good morning from Slovakia. Good morning. Did you see SpaceX lift? Did you see the SpaceX lift up impacting the NQ? Oh, do I see it impacting the NQ? Well, if the stock rallies from a successful launch or something, then yeah, 100% it will impact the NQ. It's one of the largest holdings on the NASDAQ 100 now, so SpaceX definitely will impact the index. I forgot, is it larger market cap than Nvidia? No, it's not. Never mind. Dang, Nvidia is #1 actually. Wow, SpaceX went down so much. It's 1/3 of Nvidia now. That's funny. It's not surprising, but just funny to see. Not a dev, good morning. Silent watcher, good morning. FEMA.
What?
I like that one. This price action is Spain without the S.
Oh, yeah.
Pasha, did you apply for the SpaceX IPO? No. I thought that IPO price was criminal. I don't even know if there's really a price like that I 100% know that I would be willing to actually buy SpaceX. At $145 a share, I'm like 100% against it. If it was like $50 a share, even at that point, I probably wouldn't buy it. Daniel, good morning. Faizan, good morning. I'm doing well, brother. Had a good weekend. Still overvalued? Yeah, in my opinion, it is. It's just too new of a company to really get an easy valuation on it. And obviously with all the hype surrounding it, it's like you're not really going to get a good price to invest. Like, the good investments come whenever there is a bunch of bad press. Like, that's when you get a really discounted price on a stock, you know? Then it's like, then it's nice. Like, think of Meta. I think it was back in 2022. You know, like when there's bad press, that's when the good deals come around. But when there's just a bunch of like crazy press, a bunch of hype surrounding a stock, it's hard, man, to actually get a good deal on it, you know? So that's supply and demand. Okay, I might get stopped out of this. I was hoping for a quick continuation, but it's looking like it's just playing the range still.
We kinda in search and destroy.
Maybe. Yeah, I guess you could say that. Jetin, good evening. Belot, bonjour. Do we have a bias for the opening today? I'm not really going to have a bias. Everything under the 4-hour time frame is bullish. With that wedge break to the downside, I'm guessing there's going to be a lot more downside coming in the coming weeks. But I'm going to try not to have like really a bias for the day. Let's actually mark out our levels though, because I haven't done that yet. Let's remove all drawings. I think we go off 1-hour order blocks probably. So we'd probably mark out. Well, on the upside, what do we even mark out, man? I mean, honestly, if this thing goes sideways, maybe on the upside, we mark out the absolute high here. Do something like that. 29,800. Probably start seeing sellers. Strong sellers.
Iran's Revolutionary Guard, FARS, says that they targeted Al Sakir Air Base and Bin Salman Port in Bahrain, Arif Jan Base in Kuwait.
I think we'll mark out this one as well. Like that. And then we'll do like a bullish one down here. Assuming buyers step in around 700. Okay, and we'll run with those levels. We're kind of in the middle. Okay. I think I want to potentially take a long here. Let's see.
Order filled.
Okay. Let's... Well, I guess we have a 25-point stop. So let's do 25 points for, let's do 25 for 25. Target the high here. This will be a range scalp. 25 for 25. I could do less. Or I do more on the take profit. I think I'll take more on the profit side. Let's go 25 points of risk for $35-point reward. Or sorry, that's 30. Yeah, 35. Freemup, good morning. Adigal, good morning. Walter, good morning. Yeah, Trades, hello. I'm doing pretty well, brother. Anto, good morning. Surprised to see me today. Yeah, Leo's still on his trip, so I skipped Bible study. Piotr, you had to deal with your friends for yesterday's finale. Every 10 minutes, there's no goal or offsides. We do 10 push-ups. Nice. No brainer. Just passed whopping 62 accounts. Wait, what? No brainer.
Bruh.
62 accounts passed and discovered he may be a father. Bro, that's a huge W. Wow. Nice job, bro. That is insane.
What do you mean maybe?
Huh?
What do you mean maybe?
Maybe about what?
Father.
Well, I guess his wife's pregnant. Back to sizing down. Yeah, that's hot. Dude, 62 accounts? How many prop firms are you trading, bro? That's crazy. Yeah, definitely. Dude, that like at that point, $100 a day per account. Whew. Currently using 12. Nice, man.
Bomboclat, millionaire.
Yeah, dude. That like no brainer. You just set yourself up for potentially world record payouts. Like no joke. That's crazy. $100 a day, dude. Just lock it out every day and don't revenge trade them. Easy 100K plus a month. Georgette, good morning. No Bible study today. I'm skipping because we don't have Leo on. Bullish or bearish on options for SPY at market open? That I'm not sure about. Not nice. We did 170 push-ups each. You can't feel your chest. That's good, bro. That's good. Yeah, trades. We may touch 29,300 today. What do you think? Yeah. I think that's probably a target. If we keep the grind up, that's probably the target, bro. That's just like looking at the hourly chart, 4-hour chart. That seems where sellers would probably recommit heavy. Every time you see a sale, you grab some and do a tactical full port, then add them into your larger pool with smaller size. Very nice. You shoot for 250, 400, then lock. Nice, man. Dude, that's a huge W, brother. That's absolutely insane. 62 funded accounts. Trading Pennies, good morning, brother. Jack Hacks, good morning. Astro, any tips on QQQ today? I think as long as we stay bullish, I think possibly wait for a pullback, and on a bottoming pattern go long. I think that's probably the play. We could see a pullback all the way down to the overnight lows, and maybe that's a great spot to take along. Okay, right here I'm gonna set my stop to break even, making this a zero risk trade. If this makes a lower high, I'll probably reassess. It feels so good to hit a base hit trade, but end up being like 20K overall. Oh yeah, dude. That's awesome. Kleineskook, hello. Why don't you have your total P&L on screen anymore? I just decided to take it off. Like, I don't really want to see it myself, and then like, I don't know. Like, we could show it at the end of the day and stuff, but I'm starting not to like it, you know, throughout the day. Because if I'm having a bad day, then, like, everybody's coming in like, dang, Pasha, you're down bad. And then if I'm, like, having a green day, people are like, you know, it's always about the P&L. And then it's always on my screen then as well. I'd rather just take it off. Just take each trade, you know, one trade at a time, take it slow, not really worry about the P&L. Have the risk management set on the copy trader to lock me out if I hit max loss, and that's about it. No problem, Astro. Sergio, good morning. Grow a garden, am I in longs? Yeah, I took a long looking for a range scalp, so it looks like it got close to the bottom of this ascending channel, so took a long off that, targeting a new high from the channel. Once they're at the midpoint, you only trade 1 to 3 micros with the large pool master account. Nice. Into oil, good morning. Stonker, good morning. Yeah, Kleineskook. It just doesn't really help me very much. You thought it was always about the base, no treble. Okay, ES is making a little push. There we go. ES making it. Is NASDAQ gonna push with it? We have 4 minutes till the open, so I'm hoping this closes me out before we open. I think right here I'll trail my stop to the bottom of this candle. That's 20 points profit so far. Satya, good morning. Josh trades, dude. My funded futures reinstated my blown eval because of the trade evade issue last Thursday, Friday. Oh, nice, dude. W company. That's awesome. Trying to see if Lucid will do something too. As far as I know, Lucid's pretty strict. Who knows, maybe. That's cool to hear that my funded futures did that though. That's awesome. Okay, the ES pushed up pretty nicely. It's still pushing. We might actually get this nice trade here. It's already a zero risk trade, profitable trade. Dima, good morning. How's my weekend? It was really good. I went to a wedding. Had a lot of great food. Fima, we had all the Russian food, bro. We had shashliki, olivier, like so much stuff. Okay, I got stopped out here. 10 points. So we're locked in 10
The
points on that
wedding
trade.
was a Russian wedding?
Yeah. That's my family. Dang it. I got stopped out. I got stopped out before the push. I just got bottom tick stopped out. Aw. That sucks. Oh, well, I would have gotten stopped out for more action. Never mind. I'm happy. Yeah, ES made a nice push. NASDAQ did not. But yeah, for those that really care about the PNL, we're up 13K across all the accounts because I took the Sunday open trade.
Pasha, shashliki, it's like not something specific. It's like just meat that you cook on fire.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, shashlik is like many countries have it, but
Yeah, it was like here a guy writes shashliki. That's how we call them in Polish.
yeah.
I think it's in all Slavic languages.
1 minute ago now
Yeah,
to
yeah.
AD market and open imbalance data.
But yeah, we had shashlik, olivier, like creamed potatoes, which are probably like more American.
You know what I noticed?
Well,
In almost every in every culture, the food like pilmeni, manti, hachapuri, it's just a variation of how to say testa.
dough.
Yeah, it's a variation of dough with meat.
Yeah,
Like pirashki, it's the same dough with wheat
yeah.
with meat.
By the way, you know something that like kind of
10
annoys me.
seconds.
In the US, if you tell somebody like we're having piragi,
Market and open imbalance.
They-
S&P 500 sell side.
piragi
42
in
million.
English,
NASDAQ 100 sell side.
it's
59 million.
it's literally
Dow 30
like
sell side. 39 million. Max 7 sell side.
they're
12
pretty
million.
much what are those things called? Vareniki, I think. Or they're like they're like the vareniki with mashed potatoes.
I get you.
Yeah, I think they're called vareniki. But like in English, if you say pierogi, that's what people will think. Yeah, CTX Mad Dog saying it right there.
Yeah,
Pierogies. Yeah, pierogi. But that's technically not the same thing.
Bro, even the American hamburger is just a variation of dough and meat.
I guess. Oh man. Okay, let's check the news. We got the open now. Oh, I don't have tick strike up. That's why it's
According
silent.
to state news agency, sirens sound in Kuwait. So again, according to state news agency, sirens have been sounded in Kuwait.
Okay. Now we have tick strike up. Ahmed, what do you think about what SPY does today? It's probably gonna be bullish until it's not. That's all I can say. I don't know. I'm assuming maybe if the open is bullish, it's probably gonna make a push to the upside and then get hard rejection to the low of day or to the overnight lows, but we'll see. Pretty sure like a lot of the market is bearish, so probably we're gonna get some short squeezing of those bears, and then we get the next leg down, would be my guess. Firki, have you been to St. Petersburg, most beautiful city in the world? I have not, unfortunately. I really want to go. There was a with charts technical issue that lost me 1K unfunded. They told me to reach out to Apex. Do you think they'll honor the loss? That I'm not sure about, Kevin. If it was a technical issue, I think they'll reinstate it or give it back. Mighty Krzysztof in Poland are pieces of meat and vegetables on a long stick. Yep, same thing with in Russia.
Alphabet shares gained 2% after Google developing new chips to run AI models.
Do you know how they call quarter pounder with cheese in Europe? Probably almost eighth kilogram or something. I don't know.
Stocks extending gains. NASDAQ up 1%.
Or like a 0.15 kilo. Or like 0.12 kilo. Oh, royal with cheese. Expected bigger Shrek candle. That's what you said. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. The long would have been good. Just wanted to trail it just in case. That's a nice push though at the open. Royals with cheese. So I probably saw that whenever I was in Italy. I think I remember that. It's a nice push. It's headed to the previous day high, 219. I'm gonna try to take the 5-minute orb. Let's see here. That's a quote from Pulp Fiction. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't even know that. Okay, let's see here. I guess we're going for continuation. I'm gonna try to long this. How big is this range, man?
Order filled.
Okay. Our range is approximately 117 points. Alright, I'm gonna try to take a 25-point stop loss for 50 points profit on this push. So I'm setting that up in the spreadsheet. 5-minute orb. Monday. 25 for 50. See if that works out. I think I technically have to do a wider stop loss.
$1,000 orders at 200.
200, okay. Perfect. Yeah, my take profit here is at 183. Come on, let's keep the push going. $29,150. Can't believe you've never seen Pulp Fiction. I saw it like a long time ago. I just didn't remember the reference. Royal with cheese. Am I in a long? Yeah, I'm taking a long here just to play the 5-minute orb. So it's 62% chance right now to hit 29,194. Our stop's gonna go to break even soon. We probably set our stop to break even now, actually. It's gonna lock in 10 points on the next push. There it is. Very nice. Good momentum. Don't stop us out. Keep the push going. Very nice. Squeeze that thing. ES is getting massive buy orders. ES is at 75.50 right now, though. Kind of a key level from last week, I think. It's not really rejecting. Do I take a 1-to-1 here? Because I could lock in 25 points here. It's a 1-to-1 trade.
The 1,000 orders just disappeared.
Did that? Okay.
It was so spoofing.
Hold. Missed my stop by 1 tick and stopped out. Okay, we got 10 points profit on that. Okay. I mean, I could have taken 1-to-1 there. I could have taken over 1-to-1 on that trade. Well, we took 10 points. That's fine. 10 points. We'll call it a successful trade. It says 75.50 on the ES. I should have just taken my 1-to-1 since it got there. Okay. Now I'm gonna wait for the 15-minute range to establish. You think it's gonna drop 2 times as hard? Agreed, yeah. I don't know if it's gonna happen today, we'll see. Like the chart on the higher time frames looks very bearish. Resistance now, yep. Habibi, don't see a reason for this rally should dump at some point today. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, maybe we get a nice push of like a couple hundred points to get as many shorts from Friday. Kind of destroyed and then continuation down. We'll see. 29,300. 29,300, 29,350 is like the approximate, I think, long target. You bought 28,949. That's a very nice long, man. That's actually a beautiful breakout trade, bro. Well done, Jack. Yeah, because it kind of did a little bit of a range here. That resistance that was consistently holding. Then you got the breakout retest and the run. It's a really nice long. Let's go again for a long. You think so? I mean, we could re-enter the exact same trade.
Order filled.
I'll just set my stop at the low there. I think my take profit was 183 right there. So we could try to capture the points of the original trade.
Is that a cap and handle on the ES?
Yeah. The one that's like overnight from like several hours ago that happened, yeah. I'll show it on the stream so people can see what you're talking about after this trade. Nice. Good push on the NASDAQ. Missed me by 2 points. Can we get there?
Seeing US chip stocks gaining in early trading after declines in previous session. Nvidia up 2.2%, Intel gaining 5%, AMD up 4.8%, Micron jumping 5.3%.
One more little push,
Broadcom
come on.
up 2.7%. Also, US listed shares of TSMC and SK Hynix up 2.7% and 5% respectively.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. One more little baby push, come on. Trailing. Nice.
Order filled.
Beautiful. So we did take our 50 points there. I think I have one more trade until I lock out the fundeds and profit. So I just need 25 points approximately for the fundeds to be locked out. Then I'm gonna go to evals afterward. So we have now established the 15-minute opening range. Let's see what that range is. It is about 156 points, I think. $156 points. ES is getting a pretty heavy pullback. It swept that high and then breaking some levels. Again, let's... Oh, wait. Oh, got it, Jack. Take care, brother. Take profits at 29,206. Okay. Looks like we're going back to 29,950. I doubt 950, but maybe, dude. That'd be crazy. If we actually go all the way back to close to 30K, I mean, this is going to be like the craziest fake out the market's done to the downside. Guess the AI news is pretty good. Anthropic got Fable to solve the Jacobian conjecture. I have no idea what that means, but I guess that's bullish then. John, orb to the downside. I don't know about that. Okay, I'm gonna try to take a long here, risking 25 points, and just one push will lock me out of the fundeds. I saw the buyers coming in, they got rejected quick.
You have kinda order block on the 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, that was probably the better entry. Yeah. Might get stopped out on this.
Order filled.
Okay. Gonna put that as a 9 EMA entry. Failed trade. See if that order block holds. Okay, did not hold. TP1 to the upside is 260. Just looking kind of bearish now on the 1 minute time frame. Just slightly. Five-minute 9 EMA holding on the ES. NASDAQ going lower. So I needed to hit 150 point trade to lock out the funded.
At 10 a.m. Eastern time, we get the US leading index for month-to-month. Forecast minus 0.1%, price 0.1%.
ES is holding. Not anymore. Now it's losing the 9 on both a little bit. Can we delete this guy posting advertisements and trade ideas, chat, and Discord? Yeah, I got you. Dude, there are like so many of them. I'm banning them like non-stop. They just keep making accounts. Okay, 21 EMA just blasted straight through. Whew, look at that reversal. Be careful, Pasha. It'll test 2900. Okay. It's a big deal. Serious math getting solved by LLMs. Nice. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's bullish for those stocks. Yeah. Orb to the. We might get the orb to the downside now. It's the 4-hour range, Pasha. I know we dumped a decent bit below that double bottom. Don't be too biased to shorts. 29,950 isn't that crazy. Yeah, I guess you're right too. Could be possible. I'm like so tempted to join the shorts, but it's a terrible spot to join. I need to be joining up there if I wanted to ride it through.
Yes, testing VWAP.
ES is showing VWAP still pretty far below to me. Dude, do I take a long on this?
Maybe.
There's tested the kill at 29 right there.
Order filled.
Well, I just took the worst long. Worst entry. Dang it. Oh well. Okay, I'm long on this. I'm gonna call this a range play in case this trend line holds from pre-market. We only need like a 50% retracement to hit this 1 to 2 risk to reward. But if this makes a bear flag, breaks lower, obviously failed trade. Definitely looks like we have buyers at 0.50. ES doesn't look great. Yeah.
Order filled.
Okay. Yeah, it kind of looks like it broke that trend line.
It's about
It's
3
at
minutes
the
to go. Should
50
we get
EMA
the US
right
reading
now.
in exchange month-to-month figure forecast minus 0.1%, prior 0.1%.
I think longs are gonna be good here. Let's see. Maybe it
We
breaks the
didn't
50
broke.
EMA though.
We didn't broke the orb low yet.
Yeah, true. Yeah, TP1 for the
Well,
orb is
now we did.
950. There's 29K. I guess I could try to join the shorts, maybe. I don't know, though. 1 and 5 minute have turned bearish. 29K psychological level. At this price, I'm not getting a great price to short.
One minute to go now. Was it just seeing confirmation here from IRNA that Minister of Interior for Iran travels to Pakistan?
So ES is showing that it's at VWAP now, and NASDAQ's almost at the VWAP. Just getting a bounce right off of it.
So from the Telegram post, that during this visit, issues related to development of bilateral relations, including strengthening border cooperation and expanding economic transit and agricultural cooperation between the two nations, will be discussed and exchanged in the meeting joint sessions.
I'm going to try to short at 0.49.
10 seconds. Minus 0.2%, minus 0.2%, lower than the forecast, minus 0.1%.
Okay, that's a 5 minute candle close for the orb. Below the 50-minute range. So I'm going to try to enter that trade. The technical stop loss level is 103, 104.
So again, from IRNA, there's nothing to do with any sort of negotiations or
this
about
stop is
the
still better.
Iran-US conflict. Just relations between the two nations of Iran and Pakistan.
Bottom of the range, 0.26. Maybe I do one there. 0.26. My stop will be about 45 points. Pasha, long or short, I'm not in a trade. Okay, ES is losing VWAP now.
We have posted out the US leading next June report 2026 on the feed for you to read through. Seeing gilts extending decline, UK 10-year yield rising 5 basis points to around 5%.
Pasha, zoom out and take the Tory line. You think I should? I want to short to the Tory line, bro. Okay, maybe it taps me in here. I hope this market doesn't go sideways. Now I'll test 28,800. Yeah, maybe. I'm about to get tapped in though. 0.26, come on. Get me in. Okay,
Order
we're
filled.
short. Playing the 15-minute orb. Buyers stepped in, brought it back above 29K. There's a VWAP bounce on the ES. Let's see if it can get back down, break the VWAP. Bunch of buying volume. It's pretty strong. $20 21 EMA on the 1 minute rejecting. Can we make the next leg down here? Had to wait for 29.050, then short. Yeah, I guess the 1 minute order block would have been a better entry possibly. I'm just taking it off the bottom of the range. Can we trap these buyers? Good rejection. I'm gonna trail here. Now our stop is about 25 points, 23 points. Let's break the lows. I only need about 75 points till my funded accounts get locked out. So actually I only need 2P1, which is right there.
Kunti Kyoto News, Chinese and Russian navies conduct exercises in Japan's EEZ.
So I took about, what was it? That's 47 points of risk. On the 15-minute orb, we're going to try to take 75 points. I guess this is 80 points. Just don't make a high or low. Buyers are trying to defend that position. Yes, actually broke the low. NASDAQ did not. NASDAQ's holding a bit better. Man, that's not great. Need NASDAQ momentum to break that low. Or else I honestly think I should close this.
Further from Kyoto News, they say the naval exercises in Japan's EEZ took place over the weekend.
Why do I feel like this is about to squeeze to the upside? Come on, just reject it. Good. Dow's ugly. Oh yeah, Dow's like the only index that's red right now, dang. Okay, big sell orders on ES. ES is now below VWAP. It's breaking lows. NASDAQ's still above VWAP, holding this 29K area. Come on, bro. We're only shorting to the VWAP. Come on, NASDAQ. Why are you holding here? More large sell orders on ES. He is making a new low now. NASDAQ still hasn't broken the low. New York low. It's looking good though. I think I set my stop break even now. If it comes back up, I honestly don't want to be in the short. Just needs to break this low right now. Good push. Good. I'm almost at the lockout for the funded accounts. I only need like 10 more points. Actually, one of the funded accounts locked out. Perfect. This one that I'm on is going to lock out here very soon. Then I'll focus on evals. And I love that risk management on Trade Sinker. It just locks it out. Boom. It got to the profit target, locked it out. And you just one little tiny push down. Good. Nice. There we go. Boom. Nice. Yeah, across all accounts we're up about 18K. So we took how many points? I'm just gonna put 75 points. Even though we targeted 80 and would have had... Actually, no, I'll just keep it that we took 80. Because that's our what our profit target, or where our trade was, and it hit. So that's TP1 hit. If this closes a 5-minute candle below 28,950, I think we could target TP2, which is down at 28,870, maybe even further. All right, time to focus on evals. Lynette, happy Monday. I'll test 298. Careful now not to take long for more points. Max 30 points for long, then short. Yeah, I'm all short now. I do not believe in the longs now. Like whenever this was bullish, I was only really believing in it for a certain, until it stops. So it stopped now. So we're back to bearish. I was just looking like just the spot. 350 was my spot that I was targeting if it was going to keep bullish movement.
According to The Guardian, UK's Prime Minister Burnham spoke to Trump.
Okay. We're going to be trading evals one at a time.
So no further details from the reporter from The Guardian.
You guys like this this like trade layout right here whenever we're actively in a trade? Or no? Top tick my stuff.
Order filled.
Nice rejection of the 21 EMA. There we go. I wonder if I should just like completely ride this down. Like where's our target? It's pretty low. Unless this area becomes support. I could scale into this trade. Could scale into this trade and target overnight lows maybe. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna scale into this trade. And trail the stops. Pasha, why wasn't your stop triggered? This is a stop for a new order. This is my stop for the current order. So I'm trying to scale into this trade. I think I'm gonna add to the shorts as it continues. Because I honestly think downside target could be pretty low. Maybe like another 200 plus points to the downside. That's why it's like a dotted line and it's not yet active. Okay, nice. So I'm doubled up now. How's the trading going? Going this morning? Good morning, Omar. I'm up about 18K on the day across all the accounts. I've locked out the funded accounts as well. Trading one eval at a time now. See if 28,900 breaks. Shouldn't cause any issues, I think, that number. 28,800 should be probably the next step. Would there be a bounce back soon to go for a call position? No, as of right now, I wouldn't go for calls, brother. I don't know if there's going to be a bounce or not. I have no idea. Like whenever you were asking, or when somebody was asking about potentially like calls or whatever was happening, I was saying like the market short, like on everything other than the 4 hour and above, was bullish. That has changed now. Hmm. 900 found some buyers. NASDAQ's trying to hold that view up. It popped below temporarily, now it's trying to hold it. It's not great.
No, Pasha, the drawdown.
Now this is a 250K eval. But yeah,
Never mind.
that was a little bit of drawdown. And it probably goes for a nasty sweep right here, doesn't it? There it is. So it's swept. Where's the deep pullback area? Let's see if I hold here, that's 2K drawdown plus 1K, so that's a little over 3K drawdown on this account. Yeah, I'm willing to risk that. 3K drawdown, and then we're targeting 3K and 5K. So 29K is retesting. Yeah, trades, your strategy is to lock max 70 points in each trade. Gotcha. Yeah, whenever I was seeing this, I was like, there's probably RSI divergence there, so looking for a deeper pullback. I think shorts are still good to hold for now. It's just the NASDAQ got a pretty deep pullback. ES still looks pretty bearish. The Dow's still kind of dumping. The Russell looks strong on the bounce. Sonia, good morning. Let's see, 4.5. I think I'm gonna add on to this trade again. I'm down to like hold this because this is only one eval. Guys, just so you know, I'm not copy trading. I've locked out the fundeds. I'm kind of down to take the risk on this eval to make a big banger trade. Targeting those overnight lows. Always going for the banger trade? Not always. I already made my nice safe trades. Now I'm going to eval style. This definitely is starting to turn bullish. Ended up holding the VWAP. ES is now above VWAP as well. 5-minute order block did not hold. Honestly, dude, I could just take like a full port long. Like legitimately. Well, let's see. Yeah. I think I'm about to reverse this. It's gonna stop me out and probably run further. Okay, 3K drawdown. Let's take her up. Your ES is not above VWAP? Oh, it's not? Yeah, I don't know them. I'm using VWAP from Weeble. So it's anchoring from the Sunday Open. Okay. Let's add on. That'd be a nasty thing if it just swept and it full reverses back down. I'm gonna add on to this long. Just trading eval, guys. I'm not trying to take like super high probability trades right now for a fixed risk to reward. I'm just trying to get some moolah on an eval. $29K. We for sure have a market maker mole in the chat. Okay, gonna add one more. 25 micros.
Down turning negative, last down 0.3%.
Sound Black, good morning. Full port long now? Pretty much, yeah. But like right at the spot that I was like, you know what, it would be a nasty sweep in reverse. It's kind of doing it. We'll see. We'll see if it continues to the upside. Like, I was thinking it would be super nasty if this high right here just sweeps and it fully reverses and breaks lows. It swept and got a pretty deep pullback. Almost 100-point pullback. It's crazy. It's spiteful. Caprica anchored VWAP. Well, all VWAPs are anchored to something. It's just, is it anchored to the start of New York session? Is it anchored to the start of that futures day open? They're all anchored to something. Retrace to the 50 fib. Okay.
Oh, I got some timeout because I was needing to was disciplined.
Oh, really? I guess good discipline timing out.
Yeah, I did take like a break for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Put some binaural beats.
Yeah, yeah. Not bad.
Order filled.
Pasha anchored is different. Anyways, I don't know. I just use the default view app. I don't change any of the settings. I just set regular view app. I know that there's like an anchored view app that you can like set the anchor yourself. I'm pretty sure like default view app is still anchored to like a market open or something. Is my view app taking into account extended hours? Yes. Yeah, maybe it's just I might be using wrong terminology. Caprica, my bad. New York Open view app? Okay. So this is where New York Open view app is, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, yeah, I have the New York Open view app, yep. As well on another chart. This eval's about to get blown if it goes much lower here. I'm like 30 micros long. That was close. It went to 0 for a second. Hold! Push! I hear some buyers on ES. Push it! Yeah. There we go. Okay, that eval is blown. You can attach the swing high on different time frames. Yeah. That makes sense, yeah. How much am I earning today? I made $500 on the funded accounts on each account, and then the rest of the accounts are green.
China's premier is willing to work with UK Prime Minister Burnham to boost ties.
We'll go minis on this. Do I try to full port FEMA?
Hell no.
No?
The chances to survive is a lot, like...
No, I'm just
The
kidding.
chance... Yeah.
But like 5 minis.
Maximum 2.
Really? For a 250k account? No, I'm going 5.
Yep.
Just entered long with 5. Good luck.
What's your maximal uh,
Drawdown?
contracts. No,
Oh,
no,
the
the
maximum
contracts
contracts
that.
is 27 minis on the 250K.
No, no. What's your maximum contract that you use on 50K?
Like absolute max, like 5 micros. Like when I'm trading disciplined.
And when you do the evals?
Honestly, with evals, that's usually how I do it. Like when I'm trading discipline.
Ah, okay. So look, if you like. Wait a second. If you got like 6,000 of drawdown
Mm-hmm.
on 250, and you got 2,000, and you like rest delete,
Divide.
it's yeah, divide, it's gonna be like 3 times. So you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
3
Yeah, it's
times
like
more.
2.8 or 2.7. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I think you should multiply the 5 macros and you're gonna have 15 micros. And you like not over leverage because you still got to do even more. You don't need the 3K, you need a 9K
Mm-hmm.
to the 20 to 50.
No, you need
I think
15,
5 it's too
15K.
much. Yeah, I think it's too much, 50 micros.
Oh, 15 micro? Oh, 50. You're saying 5 minis is too much. Yeah, agreed.
Yeah. It's like 3 times more. It's like you're gonna trade on your 50K account with the with 40. Wait a second. Yeah, with 15
Yeah,
micros
yeah.
on your It's kinda over leverage, you know.
Yeah, like I know it's over leveraged. I didn't say I was trading disciplined on the 250Ks. That's YOLO trades. Looking like a bull flag, maybe. M22 Pasha, I need your help. What's up, bro? Pasha, I need your help too. What's up? Thanks, Rob. You need a poll? Oh no. What kind of poll? You like the third option? Oh no, 5 minis is too much, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It's 3 times more than your maximal when you disciplined.
Yeah. And when I do 5 micros on a 50, I'm like super like I'm like sitting there trying to get like sniper entries basically.
Yep. I think that what Apex aims when they sell the 250 accounts, like people gonna over leverage and blah blah blah, and then they think like, oh, we have a lot of drawdown, so we can do a lot of minis,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
like nope. And they're like, oh, it's only $70. Why not? Let's buy another one. After 5 seconds, nope.
Yeah, it's pretty hard because you have to hit a 1 to 3 risk to reward trade and it has to go like instantly in your favor.
I traded, I think, 5 maximum, but on the first day.
Yeah. Like whenever they were on sale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I buy one because like it was a very big sale, so I think like okay, let's try.
Yeah, it's
do a
hard.
half of the. Yeah, I do a half of the goal, and like now I don't trade it, but the account still
Mm.
alive. Like imagine it to when it's gonna be like the end of the month,
Mm.
you know, like we have 30 days to pass it. So maybe I'll get the money from this my evils now that I do the 5 or 50.
Yeah, that makes sense. By the way, huge buying volume coming in.
Oh no,
Well,
that mini or
no, that one got blown. I'm on the next account.
yes, but it's mini or
Oh, there's
micro.
micros now, so I can manage
Oh,
it
okay.
better.
Chat, how my English? I'm from England, America. My president Michael Jordan. You know that meme? It's from CS. You know that meme?
From CS, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
was it
It's
like
like
a Russian player?
yeah, yeah, yeah. In the
Yeah.
party with Americans.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing that. Fima, I forgot you play CS?
Nah,
Oh,
my computer is like a calculator. You can't run on it something.
bro, why don't you get a better computer?
Because all this the money I spend on trading.
Bro, just ask Mr. Netanyahu.
Yeah, I tried. He say me learn Torah,
Oh.
and I was like, you can't play CS on Torah.
Well, what if you get it as a reward for learning it?
Maybe, I don't know. I'll back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, Papacito. I live in Israel, yeah.
He's saying where in Israel? Like what part?
Uh, in the Negev, it's like near Beersheba, if you know. It's kinda small city.
Dang, they had some good buying volume there. Looked like it was about to break out, but sellers rejected it right away. Guessing we're breaking lows. Maybe, let's see. Might just go sideways. Okay. Am I trading a funded account? No, I'm just doing evals now. I locked out all the funded accounts.
That guy says he live in Haifa. There's many news that in Haifa there's a, you know, like not a pig but a wild pig that's just like in the streets and attacks people.
Are you serious?
Yes.
That's hilarious.
Like in Australia and America it's like crocodiles.
Yeah,
Israel
yeah.
it's pigs. But only in Haifa. Like imagine you live in something like a villa and you woke up and you just hear in the morning.
Order filled.
Like, oh man, this is a food come into the plate, but oh no, I'm only kosher. I can't eat you. Actually, not winning. We have like beach close, like 40 kilometers. I don't know how much is it in miles, but I live in Ashkelon. It's a city near the beach, so like, I don't know. When you live that time near the beach, so like, it's not something special for you. You get tired of this.
Order filled.
Oh no, Papacito, where the pigs go?
Be right back.
I'm also kinda live in Rishon LeZion. It's like kinda center, but I don't know. I don't like the Rishon LeZion. It's like too busy, too much noise, and also the infrastructure of the um, buses and all of these things. Uh, and you know, no parking lots, and nah, I don't like it. I love my small city. You just go and walk, and you can do a drive on your dirt bike. Yeah, Papacito, I agree with you 10,000%. Like,
The
I
IDF
was
says
in.
withdrawal from the pilot zones in southern Lebanon will take place on Tuesday, Conte Axios.
Oh my god, the financial guy scared me. Yeah, it's. Look, I was in Warsaw. No, I was in Poland, not in Warsaw. I don't remember the city name. But I was in Poland, like, nearly to a month ago. Bruh, it's cheaper to live in Poland than to live in my city. the food, the cars, the transport, the rent, and it's center like of center of Poland. And like you watching this and like what the hell?
Ooh, nice rejection. Nice.
Like man, we got you in Poland. You got the blackberries like $50 for kilogram, bruh. It's so cheap. And yeah, in Israel it's all expensive. Like even the houses, you buy a house that. Bruh, wait a second.
Wait, where is it? $50 per kilo for blackberries?
Poland and Europe.
Yeah, trades, you're saying I'm going against the trend. I'm longing, or sorry, I'm short right now, bro. Oh, $15 per kilo. That's not bad.
Yeah, market. Yeah, like, but it's seasonal. Like, you know, if you go to like open market, open air market, yeah, it's cheaper. But we like buy it on malls or something like that. And maybe it was not the season, so I don't know. Nah,
John,
Poland is cool.
how do you see huge buying volume coming in? It was
Also,
right
Rachel
here.
Reeves resigns as UK's Chancellor at the Exchequer.
So we had this candle here. It had increased buying volume. It had as much volume as the market open. So buyers stepped in here. They just got destroyed though. But there are some big buyers that came in here. You can see big volume candle, and with this indicator, it's showing us the majority was buying volume. It got a little continuation, and then sellers rejected. Okay, ES is testing 7,500 right now. It's a key level. Let's see if it holds at all. We want that thing to break. This is like a perfect spot though for a higher low to happen on the ES though, or for a big bounce to come in. I'm hoping it just blasts straight through.
We got a 50-minute FVG on it. And also it's the second target of the orb.
Oh yeah. Perfect, make sure 70 points, max 70 points, then take a short break, read the candles, take new position. Okay.
Burnham says he will use any flexibility within UK fiscal rules. Burnham says premature to look at raising top rate of tax. Speaking to reporters in Downing Street on Monday. Burnham also says we'll stick to existing fiscal rules and won't take risks. We'll consider raising personal tax allowance. And he also says he won't leave the office without reforming social care. But the key point there, he'll use any flexibility within UK fiscal rules. Just keep an eye on the pound, seeing some further movements towards the downside here, off the back of those comments to reporters from Andy Burnham. Gilts extending decline after Burnham remarks on fiscal rules.
ES got the bounce there off 7,500. Bouncing up NASDAQ now as well. Oil pulled back a little bit.
The pound falling today's lows against the dollar, down 0.2%. Again, off the back of the comment that Burnham says he will use any flexibility within UK fiscal rules.
Look at trading ideas. Nice trade, man. Very nice trade. Did you actually enter that, or that's what you're looking to enter? From the top? Nice.
I enter longs.
What's your average?
920.
Oh, nice. Okay. Not bad.
UK 10-year gilt yield rising to the highest since July 14th, up about 7 basis points on the day.
Order filled.
Just knew, yeah, I'm trading evals.
Order filled.
I am short. I'm not long. Nice rejection. ES going back down to retest 7,500. Let's see if it can break straight through. Nice. Took a little 50-point scalp on that one.
Break even.
You got out break even, or you're trying to get out?
No, I'm break even.
Okay.
Like it.
Stopped you out break even.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Papacito, sure I know. I also need to take half of my profits to the country.
Alibaba to appeal EU's record fine. Also keep an eye on the UK 30-year yield rising 9 basis points to about 5.75%, high since May of 20th. Again, that's the highest since 20th of May.
Little bit of a higher low here on the 1 minute. Where are you and how much is rent there? Are you talking to me, John, or to FEMA?
I think to me. Well, when I live in Ashkelon, like 3 years ago, it was 2,000 shekel and $30. Dollars, shekels. I'll check how much is in dollars.
Pasha, should I stay in NQ puts? I can't make any recommendations, bro. I have no idea. It just turned bullish on the 1 minute time frame, but we also popped up to 21 on the 5, getting rejection. It's bearish on all time frames other than the super low time frame.
So it was 750, but like now
Iran's foreign
with the
minister
war
actually
and the
sources
inflation,
heads to Pakistan.
what's happening? Okay, it was a nice push-up, but now it's like more expensive. In the house, it was like not a villa or something. It 1 room and kitchen. Like, look, like the house that I live in right now. I'll check it in dollars. How much we paid? Okay, I'll checked. We buy it, and the value of the house was like 8,200 dollars. Yes. Right now it's 2 million shekels. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Right now it's 615,000 shekels. Like, bruh, this house is literally didn't cost so much. It's just expensive, and like, it's not in the center. In the center you have like a very old house, like 60 years, 18 years, for 10 million shekels, like divided by 3, like dollars to shekel, it's like 3. Like, bruh, these houses don't cost so much. Like, go to Turkey, you're gonna, in 1 million shekels, you're gonna buy a villa, three floors, like, I don't know. It's not, it's too expensive. It's too expensive. It's like inflation, or I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah, it's pretty much
It's like,
inflation.
yeah, it's also, it's because the country is small. Everybody wants to live in the center. In the center, you don't have places. You don't have where to park your car, and like, it's just expensive. It's too much expensive.
That's supply and demand, my friend. So you said
What do
3
you mean?
million shekels? So that's $1 million, you said?
Not 3. Like, my house is like 2 million.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's about,
If
yeah,
you,
about $1
yeah,
million. So
if
1
you
to
want,
3, yeah.
yeah. So if you want a new house on like a good building, it's gonna be a 6 millions. It's like 2 millions. Like,
What?
imagine what you can buy in America in 2 millions.
Where do you live again?
Near Beersheba. I can type it in the chat.
I'm like looking up houses there.
It's really bad houses. It's like where the country like build up, so they build the houses and like, and that's it, and like,
Bro, what? Yeah,
yeah,
this
yeah, yeah,
is
yeah.
this is a scam, bro.
It is a scam, and it's not center.
That's
It's
crazy.
not a center. It's not close to the center.
That's crazy, dude.
Check houses in Tel Aviv.
Yeah, I'm looking. Dude, so for a house my size, like I don't even see one for sale. Wait. And it doesn't even have a picture of it. What the heck? So a house like my size, it's $3 million.
Papacito, what is CPA?
Yeah, that's pretty crazy, bro. These are crazy prices.
What is CPA?
Wait,
And like,
Papacito
if you,
said something about CPA?
yeah, and like, if you watch the outside, yeah, how the house look like outside, bruh. It's like, the horror movies about narcomans, like a ghetto with a lot of criminal. Like,
It
this
bids
is
for
the house
6-month
that's
bills
gonna
total
cost a lot.
$4.8 billion.
Yeah,
It
that's
bids for
crazy.
3-month bills total $5.6 billion.
Well, I wasn't planning on moving to Israel, but seeing those prices, now I know 100% I'm not moving there. It's, it's crazy, bro. I do want to go to Israel though, and, like at some point in the next like 5-10 years. Just to visit. Maybe I'll hit you up, Fima.
Yeah, let's go. Uh, about what you're saying, Papacito, I don't have it yet. I hear Donald Trump talking on the financial juice.
Wait, really?
Yeah, no, like it's my financial juice.
Oh, I was like, wait.
You know, like
Yeah, because of the
yeah,
free
yeah,
version.
yeah. Cause like I can't
Gotcha.
hear you from the stream, cause I'm gonna hear myself. So, what I said? No, I don't have it, but in the end of the year I will go to CPA, cause you need to do the tax thing on the end of the year. And like I got payout like 1 month ago, my first payout. So
Nice.
Seeing UK
yeah, a
30-year
lot of
gilt yield rising
Israelis go to
high since May
Thailand,
20th,
India,
up
like
more than
cheap.
8 basis points on the day.
It's like the things that the people that like young, they don't have a families, they don't have like they can't just take a bag and just live alone something where try new things, do no more things. They like don't magneted to hear their jobs and like they check how the life feels not in Israel like inside, no, not inside, how to say it, снаружи,
Outside.
outside Israel, yeah. Because like the younger generation, they don't want to live in Israel, and I understand them. Like when I was living alone, I like get 6,000 shekels, yeah. No, you know, like a normal job, blah blah blah. Half of this is going to rent. Half of this going to rent.
That's pretty cheap rent.
25.
What is that? 3,000 shekels to rent?
Kinda.
It's not bad.
But yeah, but it was one room, one living room, and a kitchen.
Dude, that's awesome. Bro, when I was living in California, the houses were cheaper than the ones I'm looking at in Israel right now. And I got one room with a kitchen for pretty much shekel wise, like 8,000 shekels a month.
But it was in center.
No. It does well, check it out. It doesn't matter if it's in the center or not. Like think about how much the real estate costs. That should change how much the rent is. You know, it doesn't matter if it's
Okay.
center or not. Like if you live in a house that costs like $5 million, the rent's gonna be expensive. If you're only getting one room of that, you know, it's gonna be like a percentage of that, you know? So like I was living in a house that was like, I don't know, it was probably $1.5 million. And I got or maybe like 2 million. And I rented like one room. Well, like a big room, but one room for like 8K schmeckles, you know?
I don't know. No, it was a terrible house with terrible structure, and the room it's not what it was small.
How much did the house cost?
Oh, I don't know. It's a very old house. You know what the
Like this was
owner
like
of the
this
house?
was years ago too, right?
2-3 years ago.
Dude, 1K is pretty cheap.
Yeah,
If
but
the
look,
house
look,
was worth like $2 million or something, and you're getting like
look,
part
look,
like
look, 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 look,
20% of it,
look.
that's pretty cheap.
It's not that simple. I'll tell you what the owner of the house did. He
Wow.
have a house. The house is big. It's like 4 or 5 rooms, or 3 rooms. I don't know. He split it, and like in one house, you have 4-5 doors.
Uh-huh.
Like every room is a house.
Yeah.
Like
So it's pretty much like an apartment. Made it an apartment.
yeah, like you open door to house, and you like more 5 doors.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like 5 families can live in that one house.
Yeah.
And it's really small. It's really small, and you like you a teenage, okay? You do a 6,000 shekels. Half of this go to that shitty apartment. 25% go to food, and also you need a car, and also you need
Yeah.
go to restaurant. And
All I'm
like
saying is
you,
if the house prices are that crazy over there, 1K for a room is actually crazy cheap. Because if you would try to live in California, bro, it's like it's way worse. But the houses are cheaper than Israel. The rent is crazy expensive.
oh, yeah.
Like
Yeah, but
even
in-
even where I live, like the houses are 1/10 of the price of Israel. Like those Israel
How-
houses are 10 times more, but the rent here is probably only 50% less than Israel, it sounds like.
How much cost bread in
I don't know,
America?
like 15 shekels for like a good bread, not some garbage. Now I'm gonna talk in
Israel?
schmeckles with FEMA. 15 schmeckles for a good bread.
According to FAR's news,
15.
alarm
Okay,
sirens were activated
there's
at
a
headquarters of
tier
the
D
US Fifth
shekels
Fleet in
for
Bahrain.
regular bread,
As in light
Mhm.
of
and like
reports of
if you
hearing
wanna
several
without
explosions in Bahrain.
lactose and without some like you know more good bread, it like can go to tier D shekels for bread, $10.
Yeah, that's pretty much the same here. Yeah, if you get like some fancy bread, probably be like 30 shekels, 30 schmeckles.
Schmeckles. Like I don't know, there's a lot of people that like live in minus, close the month in minus,
Hmm.
take a lot of loans, and there's a research that like 80% of Israelis just like in a minus, in a debt.
It's a reminder at the bottom of the hour we give the
Yeah.
US with
Like
the
you
3-month
you
and
can't
6-month
really
bill
do
auctions,
something with that.
with the US
It's
looking to
just
sell
expensive
$92
and
billion in 3-month bills
a lot of
and
tax,
$79 billion
and
in 6-month bills. Prior high yield
it
for
was okay
3-month was
if
3.76%,
like we get
prior
something
bid to
from
cover
the government
2.84.
like
6-month bill prior
bosses,
high
good
yield of
bosses, and
3.86%,
no,
prior bid to cover
no,
3.11.
it's bad and it's sad. Like
Mm.
it's more profitable to live with your parents till 30 years old.
Well, yeah, it's
Because
like that everywhere.
like I don't know, if I work on minimum salary in Israel and I live in uh, Poland, yeah, I'm gonna live like a king. Like, bruh.
Well, yeah.
A lot of Israeli, what they do? They don't stay in Israel. They got a IT profession, profession. They
Hmm.
learn IT, do computers, coding, blah blah blah. They live, they work from the computer, and live in other country.
Yeah.
This is the out of yeah, and like if you're not smart enough,
It's
you stay in
just
Israel.
regular
And
gentrification. But like, dude, remember who the heck is like Israeli? Bro, it's like 90% or more of the S&P 500 companies are owned by Israeli nationals. So it's like, you know, if they're buying out property there and everything, like it makes sense that it's all crazy expensive.
yes, but you know the 90% of the money owned by 5% of people. So
Well, yeah, yeah.
like look, the regular person don't like really have
French
all
Foreign
this
Minister
money.
Barrot
There's
says
just a
2
couple of
embassy officials were
families that
seriously intimidated
rule
by
the
Iranian security services on Sunday.
economy.
You said only a couple families?
No, like you know the Rothschilds, you know?
Who?
Rothschilds?
Oh, yeah, yeah. What, are they Jewish?
Bruh.
I don't
The
know.
most
I
expensive.
honestly don't know.
Yeah, they kinda Jewish.
They're kind of Jewish? Wait, so are they Jewish or not? FEMA's like watching what he says just in case so he doesn't get unalived. Okay, FEMA, okay.
Yes, yes, sure they then. Sure they are.
As an Israeli, you don't like this conversation? Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to be
No,
offensive if I'm being offensive. I'm just
you know,
like I'm talking about like who like let's just say who cares about if it's Israel, Iran, US, Japan, who cares? The only point I was saying is if you're going to have a lot of money in a certain area, you're going to have expensive living. So like for example, where like kind of close to where I live, there's Seattle, Washington. It's where Microsoft and Bill Gates like built that business. The houses there are crazy expensive. So it's just like that place just grew a lot. They got ports there and all that stuff. For
is
like
that the
Israel,
Silicon Valley or something like that?
no, Silicon Valley's in California.
No, you say like Bill Gates. No, I don't know.
But anyways, like Israel, Holy
Yeah,
Land, you know, it's like connected to a lot of stuff. It would make sense. Like it makes sense.
yeah. And the funny thing that people like read on the commentaries, there's are safer places to relocate to. This is the main problem. You pay all of this and you still can't like be safe in your own house, like bruh.
Oh, I had to go. It's just I need to get out of this short. Yeah. This thing popped up quite a bit. Trump's temporary global tariffs are set to expire this Friday. Market will be bullish. Maybe. But financials, do you think the market doesn't know they're expiring? Because if the market knows they're expiring, it's kind of priced in. Anything that has a date and everything, it all gets priced in. But I guess if maybe it's priced in that they will get extended or something. I guess that's a possibility. Short's still valid. Your stop got ran trying to take off at VWAP or catch and rejection. Trump's AI security agency head just resigned? Really? Interesting.
Oh, also why it's so expensive is because all the things is import. Like we don't
Yeah.
produce. When the war starts, like there was Turkey, I think they like do the I don't know how to say it, but they stop selling us tomatoes.
Mm.
So like it was
Interior, Minister of Interior arrives in Pakistan from
it
Iran.
was a time that the tomatoes was really expensive because like we needed to find some other country to sell us tomatoes because
Should expect
our
in 3 to 6
tomatoes
months
is
with
like
options.
the cherry one, the small one, you know.
I'm guessing Dubai is like similar. They probably import most of their stuff too.
Bruh, they got a lot of oil.
Well, yeah. But I'm saying like economy-wise, food and all that.
Yeah, but I don't know. The oil is the why they like so successful.
Nazik, Pasha, nice guy, have some sympathy for suffering Palestinians in the hands of Israel, please. God doesn't like murder. What am I supposed to do? Please stop the Israel talk. So you're saying
Chevron
like
says they're
not
shutting in oil
talking about a
production at
certain
Petroleum
group or
Gulf
country is good, is nice. Oh man, Nazik, I don't mean to offend, but also like you need a reality check. Like people should talk, bro. If you get sad that people are talking about topics that you don't like, then you need to grow up. Like if we stop talking, that becomes a problem. Problems start and wars start when people stop talking. And for you to come on here literally on a day trading live stream being like, yo, have sympathy and stop talking about a country, like, bro, grow up.
US 3-month bill or high yield or 3.73% bid
Like
cover
I'm not
of
like,
three.
am I
US
responsible for
selling
what's happening in
$92 billion
Palestine? Am I
of 3-month
responsible what's
bills
happening in Iran? Are you serious? Like,
and
bro.
awarding 73.01% of bids on high.
There's
US
also
6-month bill
also
high
funny
yield
things that like
of
at the first second that
3.835%,
people
bid cover of
like
2.94.
know that I'm
US
Israeli,
selling
like, oh, free
$79
Palestine,
billion 6-month
like,
bills
bro, I'm not holding it. You can
and
free it
awarding
if you want. I don't
51.45%
hold
of
it.
bids on high.
Like, personally me. Like, what? Free Palestine, like, yeah, okay, I go
Like
now for
what are
Bibi,
you
and we'll go,
supposed to
yeah.
do? Go to Benjamin
What am I supposed to do?
Netanyahu and try
So
to like
Chevron
talk
says
him
oil
out of it or
petroleum
what?
is moving ashore ahead of
Yeah.
Gulf Storm.
Stop the genocide. Oh, okay, I just wanted to kill now a baby. Oh, okay, if you say so. Okay. Like, bruh.
Like, dude, we're nobody. We are nobody. Nothing we say or do is going to 100% change an outcome of something. You know what I mean? I honestly don't know what you mean, Nazik.
You know,
I
it's like-
honestly
it's
don't
like-
know what you mean. Like we're talking about real estate in Israel, and you're telling me, "Hey, please stop the Israel talk. Palestinians are getting killed." What? Bro, we're talking about real estate in Israel. Like, grow up, dude.
It's like because of you Russian, yeah, and
Yeah, like
you know
I
that you
was
live
born in
America?
Russia, bro. Like
Yeah.
legitimately
Let's-
imagine I'm just talking about I was born in Russia, I came over to the US in the 90s. And then like a Ukrainian person comes in here and says, "Pasha, please have respect for Ukraine. They're getting
Yes,
unalived
yes.
in Ukraine right now." It's like okay.
Like,
Let's talk about real estate in Palestine then. Oh my goodness, bro.
bruh.
You got to grow up, dude.
Pasha, free
What
Ukraine,
is
free
this?
Ukraine.
If I transfer this to trading, we're gonna be talking about NASDAQ here, and then somebody comes in and says, "Pasha, you always talk about NASDAQ. Talk about the ES and gold. Be fair to ES and gold. Why are you always talking about NASDAQ? That's not fair to to the other indices, bro." Like I'm trying to be as nice as possible here, but like legit, bro,
Pasha,
you're like
you can't,
you did not develop in your brain very well.
Pasha, you can't talk about Ukraine real estate because you're Russian.
Or that,
I
yeah.
get
Yeah, yeah.
offended.
Anyways. I appreciate all you guys though. Legitimately. I don't care where you're from. I legitimately don't care what country you're from. I could care less. We're here to trade. I try to keep chat clean. I know FEMA dropping some like bad words sometimes. FEMA, watch your mouth, by the way. But like we're here to trade. We chilling. We got a clean stream. If somebody wants to get all sad in the chat, you can get sad in the chat. You can also talk a lot of smack to me if you want. I don't get offended. But also, you know, be ready to get a reality check too. Like if you're gonna be on the keyboard, typing in chat, be ready for a reality check as well. Guys, are we going up or down? Honestly, I don't know. Like this is
Remember what I
bullish
said
on the
about
lower
Spain?
time frame right now, but I'm trying to see if we reject this high.
Remember what I said about Spain?
What about it?
Spain and price action.
Oh yeah, yeah. This price action's Spain without the S. It's back at the kill of 29, bro.
Order filled.
Pasha, the bad words that I said, it's like because of the lack of vocabulary.
Yeah, that's usually the case for like everybody. It's fine. That's the case for Americans, bro.
For Russians too.
Yeah, for Russians too, yeah. Dr. Scary Show, if you were in person, would you say that? Say what? The whole speech I said? Yeah, why not? I didn't say anything bad. Pasha got buy signal on trading view indicator, but it shows weak volume as well. Okay. It looks interesting. Michael, think chips needing a bounce, bringing everything else up for a couple days. I think it needs to drop for a couple days. Oh, you mean the other guy? Okay. I thought you were asking me, my bad.
Well, if I have enough vocabulary, yes.
Oh yeah, Silent Watcher. Let's see. Opposito, I'm from Ukraine. By this logic, I shouldn't talk to Pasha. City in occupation like 12 years. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know you were from Ukraine, Opposito. That's cool. And then Silent Watcher says, "What about real estate in Russia?" Faisal, born in Lebanon and Israel, been trying to steal for years. Now they managed that. That is the reality, and wonder why real estate is sky high, because they need a lot of money for war. Yeah. Oh, Silent Watcher is asking what oblast you were born in, Fima. Were you born in Russia?
Actually, I was born in Uzbekistan.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
But my parents like lived to Israel when I was 1.5 years.
Nice. That's pretty much what happened to me, but to the US. So how old are you, Fima?
Guess with my voice.
With your voice? Well, just based on you saying that, now I think you're younger.
Chat, guess how
I'll say
old am I?
25.
Let's see what chat gonna say. 16? What do you mean, bro? You think I need a...
Just because you said because of your voice, I'm now thinking you're like 18 years old or something. I don't know.
Bro,
I guess
think
like
I'm
25.
trading-
If you
Right.
went to Israel at 1.5, I'm guessing your parents left Uzbekistan somewhere around the fall of the Soviet Union. Maybe they waited a couple of years. So you're like 25 to 30.
6'9". Wow, 40, 35, bruh.
With as many times as he says, bruh, I would say 12. Dang.
I just like the meme.
Well, it's FEMA's third language, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Like,
he speaks
I
pretty well
have-
for a third language.
yeah, like I I'm smart enough, you know, and I have like some memory, but my brain can't like for 3 languages. I need a lot of storage. Like in the house, I mix Hebrew with Russian.
Yeah.
And like for every language, you need your own vocabulary. So, bruh, it's hard.
Yeah. Pasha, you have memory of the Soviet Union? No.
Also the accent. You need to change accent every time you change language. Well, I'm 22.
22, okay. So that means... Oh, so that means about 2000... 2004,
4.
you guys... Wait. 2004 you were born? So 2006 you guys moved. Interesting. Yeah, I guess I was totally wrong.
Now you feel like you talk with the kid all this time.
No, no. But did you guys move for like asylum or anything like that?
What?
Убежище?
I think it's like more because the opportunity that my mom Jewish, so like what you can build in Uzbekistan. It's like not a very perspective country to live, you know, with like
Yeah.
young family.
I guess that makes sense. Oh wow, John. Paid 35K for 1,000 square foot. 100-year-old house. Not bad.
No, Papacito, I don't buy apartment. No, it's my parents. Like when my parents bought, like. I don't remember what I said. My parents bought a house. It was cheap. Yeah, it was 25,000 shekels. Now it's 2 millions.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Just because of I don't know even why. I think the more people in here or something like that.
Bro, because during all that time, all the S&P 500 companies started getting owned by Israeli nationals, bro.
You know, there's a like the richest man in Israel. He live in Netivot. It's like 20 kilometers from my house.
Mhm.
He have 2 Rolls Royces. He like have a personal helicopter. Bruh, why he rich? Because he has the almost half of the houses like
Yeah, that's
in Israel.
crazy.
Like, bruh.
Swooped, you're in Illinois, paid $312 for a 3300. Now it's $525. That's a pretty good price actually for 3300. Don't know how young people can afford to buy anything today. They gotta not be freaking lazy.
Bruh.
You gotta work like 3 jobs.
Or
I'm
you
just kidding though. It's
move.
kind of sucks, but like legitimately though, if they want to, they can do it. Pasha, are
Just
you
find
still
a
not
sugar
in any
daddy.
trades? No, I'm short right now. I've been holding it. Just born rich, easy. I guess that works.
Yeah. Join the American lobby. What do you mean?
Yeah. John said bought 6 on the same block for your kids. Oh, you bought 6 more houses on the block? That's pretty legit. That's like one of the things I like wish to do at some point, just to do it. Just buy out like an entire neighborhood.
You know what the Orthodox Jew do for a living?
What?
They just made a lot of kids. They don't work, so the country pays him, and
Uh-huh.
like for every kid, you got like something not exponential, but you got like free money from the country. So it's like a business. You have 10 kids. It's a business because the country pays you money.
Are you allowed to have multiple wives?
No. No,
Oh.
no.
Then you're limited with your income potential.
Yes, but
I'm just kidding, bro. Then
You
you
wanna
can't
be a sheikh,
increase
Pasha?
you can't never mind. I don't want to be offensive. Like the borderline offensive actually. My bad, guys. I didn't mean to go that deep. But that is funny. Only Bedouins can have multiple wives. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's funny if people actually like just try to have as many kids as possible to make money. That's pretty funny.
Yes. Also the politics. Why the politics is so bad in Israel? Because we got a lot of Jews, like Orthodox Jews that don't work and not do anything healthy to the country.
Mm.
They have a lot of kids, and that lot of kids grown up and have also a lot of kids, and like they go to vote, and like there's what's happening,
Yeah.
and they vote for people in the politics that support all those of this and do the payments, and like it's like it's a circle.
Not bad.
If
I
you
don't
want
hate
to
it.
be chosen in the
I want to
if you
have
want
more
to be
kids,
chosen
bro.
in-
I want more babies. I want to get paid for it too.
just come to Israel, my friend.
It's called
So-
welfare. They do it here in America as well. Is it
Yeah,
actually
but-
like substantial though? I don't even know.
What's substantial?
Like in the US, what they give for kids versus Israel. Cuz I don't know if you could actually like live off that.
XAI
Bro, you
unveils
can't
Grok
not
add-in for
work and
Microsoft
they-
Excel.
I guess
you
unless
money.
you're like a terrible parent and you just like absolutely don't love your kids, then I guess welfare you could live off of in the US. But I don't even know how like it would probably be like what? A couple $100 a month max? That's like how much you're
So
spending on
SpaceX-
on
no.
kids. No, I'm talking
SpaceX
about
AI
in the
says
US.
Grok for Excel is free for Microsoft 365 add-in.
Oh yeah, it's I don't
Like
know.
it'd probably
Grok is-
be
Grok for Excel is
legitimately
also available for Word and
just
PowerPoint.
enough to raise kids well, or like good enough. Not even that well actually. In Israel, I'm guessing it would probably be a bit more if you're saying there are some Orthodox Jews that take advantage of this system.
Yeah, and it's like the country pay for them so they can not work and live and do the Torah stuff, and the politicians have the voices for them, so they won.
Mm.
And like you can do nothing about it.
Are we dumping here or what? It's a little bit of a lower high.
Yo, Matt's Reef, like what you comment, yes, but I'm agree with you, but I don't think I able to talk about it. Like all the thing that works that happened in Europe, like it's the same stuff, but not Jews, just like the same system.
Well, since we're chopping this range, does anyone know? About 45 minutes ago, I went on my fund of futures chat. Just said I reached the goal finally of my 50K 3,000 profit.
Oh, nice.
So,
Congrats.
Thanks, yeah. So I think do I wait 10 a day or
No, you go
to
on the
buy some?
website and hit the upgrade button. So you're able to, with
Okay.
my funded futures, trade the funded same day if you want to.
Website upgrade. All right, I'll look for it. Thanks. Good luck, everyone. I think we're gonna hold this chop until we can either go, above reclaim.
Yeah. I'm hoping we come all the way back down. I
grind
would love
and,
overnight lows to try to test, but kind of bounced a bit too early for that possibility. Might not be
with that
very
opening
possible now.
downtrend, it's kind of neutral, but
Yeah.
there's some big buyers in the early morning. We don't know if they're happy what they sold off.
Yeah.
Wait for setups. Yeah. Thanks for your patience not being a hype.
I mean, we don't have like really any news, right? Yeah, there's like nothing today.
We still bouncing the orb low.
Mhm. Yeah, TX Mad Dog inside candle so far on the daily. I don't know. Maybe we do have to go long on this. How far does
Yeah,
it
we'll
go?
break the orb low, but like the question is when.
It's a little bit of a megaphone pattern on the 1 minute time frame. I broke the 1 minute low, looked good, and then now breaking the high.
Megaphone pattern?
Mm-hmm.
It's the first time I hear it.
Yeah, it's when you have lower lows and then and then higher lows at the same time. So it's like widening. Looks like this.
Oh, like look like the search and destroy, you know?
Yeah, yeah. So this pattern, it either breaks upside or downside. It's pretty hard to tell. It looks like it's breaking to the upside, I guess.
I hope it's breaking to the upside.
Yeah, I'm gonna reverse here really soon.
What do you mean in short position?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I took a short scalp. Took some profit on it. Probably have to long now.
Well, I think it's a really good time to long right now.
Yeah.
Like I'm watching the liquidity. Like there's no liquidity above, but below it's a lot of liquidity, so I think we're gonna break up.
Yeah, I'm out from the short Futki. Bro, I kind of want to do a quick full port, brother.
I think you can. Like, I think at the new hour you can do it.
US stocks of crude oil supply in the US SPR fell by about 5.1 million barrels to 311.4 million barrels last week, the lowest since 1983.
Order filled.
Uh-oh. I actually did a full port, by the way.
Bruh, why not in the new hour? There's no volatility.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of liking it. Let's see. Maybe I go 0.35. Pasha, today are you red or green? I'm green. I locked out all the main accounts. I'm just trying to get some evals. Let's see. $260.
To any seconds. Yeah, Papacito, I can, but I don't know. Like, I don't want to trade it because of how to say it. I need like real money, you know? Like I don't get not get funded or something. Yeah, Papacito, but like I don't know. I can't borrow accounts that I built for a week, like in one day. So I don't trust myself. Actually, my ex-girlfriend do this. She traded CFDs, but like you know, she deposit 400 shekels, get it to 1,000, 2,000, 3, 4, and just blow it all in one day. And like, bruh, it's like more smarter to invest it to the EVOS account and prop firms, I think. Like, I don't want to waste my own capital.
Yeah, that's my personal experience too. Have a combination of both. Play with the evals to keep me from overtrading and cash accounts.
Smart.
Missed my long by one tick. What the heck? Okay. Okay, I'm long. I'm trying 10 minis on this 250k. Need 75 point move up. 25 point is blown pretty much, I think. It's like 30 points, something like that. So I like this long. 30 points would be like full invalidation, and I think there's potential for 75 points upside. See if that works. Be right back.
Bruh, there's the guy asking like, what's my strategy? Bruh, I don't know myself what's my strategy. It's just a mix. And like, when I want and when I have different vibes and like, I don't know, it's mixed. It's very mixed. Like someday I can scalp with heat map, someday I do reversals, someday I do liquidity sweeps, like AMD model, like, I don't know, man. Sometimes I use delta, cumulative delta, delta volume. Sometimes it's orb. Sometimes it's VWAP.
Okay.
Yeah, ICT, yes, I use also ICT. But I like more order, no, like order blocks, you know. Damn.
Oh, it's
What,
working.
Yeah, it's working.
Nice.
It's a 6 bands, Pasha. Not
Yeah.
bad.
See if we get the full move.
Oh, it's working. Yeah.
Why I hear myself twice?
I think that's Rob. He's got speakers.
Oh, sorry.
FEMA, what's strategy? We might pass this account. There's the pusher. Can it get there?
Yeah.
Yeah, can go.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Come on. There's a psychological round number there too, so I don't know if it breaks that. I need 10 points above.
It must, it must. It was promised me 10,000 years ago. Dude, retracement would actually be pretty sucky.
My strategy using evals to keep me distracted from trading my cash account.
Yeah, 100%.
This is a good setup for cash.
Do I just take this here and then discipline trade it till past?
No.
No?
Hold
it
it
through?
to the center. Yeah, it's also the center of the orb.
Yeah.
Like, I think it's
It's a little
high
bit higher.
probability.
Might take profit. 3, 2,
I think move it to
1.
the 1000.
I'm gonna take 12k. There. Or I took 12 point something. Okay, so this only needs like
Oh,
2k
yeah.
till it's passed. Okay, let's go to our other account, see how that one's doing. That one's doing pretty well.
Pasha, but don't do right now the over leverage again.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm gonna keep that one. I'm not gonna trade that one anymore today. I'm gonna trade it tomorrow as copy trade 3x leverage versus my cash account or my funded account. I should book 80% hold 2 minis. Yeah, I could have done that too. It's fine though, because I have another eval running along here as well. That was a nice push. So I blew 3 250k accounts. One is currently in a trade, and then another one I'd pretty much consider it like a past account almost. Like I'll pretty much consider that a past account, because I could technically take a 3-to-1 risk to reward trade with like a 90% win rate or 80% win rate, and it's pass.
My second tip is 170.
Okay.
Like, I got here the volume imbalance candle. Yo, chat,
Okay.
do you familiar with that volume imbalance between candles, or it's like only me? Did somebody like even
I'll
understand
take
what I'm
profit
saying?
at that volume imbalance.
It's 170.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking
Like
partials
117.
on the way up. Oh,
Yeah, like
117?
117.
Oh.
Can. Yeah.
There's one at 172, I think. It's a tiny imbalance. $117. Oh, I don't see that. It's on the 5-minute time frame.
In a 1 minute. Oh, wait.
I don't see it for some reason.
Wait a second, wait.
On the 1 minute, I see 170.
Wait a minute. Why the indicator show me that? Bruh?
I guess it's a gap up imbalance. So instead of a open, it's like closed imbalance or something. I guess that's why it's showing it.
Ah, yeah. But I think it's a good point too.
I mean, like all of these technically are imbalanced on the 1 minute. Every single one of these have a gap of like
You got
1-2 ticks.
Got one at 142, 161, and yeah, it's only 2, like
Okay.
above it.
I'll add on to this trade then.
But we like swept. We swept a couple, but I think like I think we need to aim, like, you know, after a retest or something like that. Like we are now right now in the middle of the orb, so like I think we're gonna retest it a couple of times.
Maybe.
Like the price gonna stay.
I'm seeing that this broke out of a kind of a key level for me, and it closes strong bullish candle, so I'm adding on to the strength.
Alright, order filled.
Nice.
By the way, check something. You got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Between 7 and 8 candles, like reverse, yeah, on the 1 minute, you will see the gap, and you see how perfectly the wick touched.
Yeah, I saw that. Not bad.
So it like can. It was a good entry. Oh, and again, like you see the 170, it like perfectly touched and go back.
Yeah, low pullback.
Let's see if it continue.
Yeah, I want this to hold the 9 EMA now on the 1 minute, since we got upside momentum. I want this to hold a super trend to the upside. I guess I could, maybe I could try to pass this account right away.
Yeah, but don't over leverage too much.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go 5 micros.
Bruh.
Well.
Ah, micros, never mind.
Yeah. I'll just have a 25-point stop on it. I'll just slowly scalp up the profit target. Pasha, hold till previous day high. Yeah. I'm down. Honestly, that is where I could take these profits. You might be right. It's about 219. I think I'm gonna set this one to break even. Do that. Go to the other account. Maybe I actually even add on to this trade. Let's see if I go previous day high. That's 1K. Maybe I even go 15 micros. Maybe I do that. Do that on that account, and then on this account I'll do the same thing. I think I'll add on 70 points. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the risk actually on this. Adding 1. So I need about $2,300. Okay. Full position size. Think like this. This is how we do it. Pasha, if you do in one account you buy, others sell, is it a rule breach? Yes, that is considered hedging. So you'll get both accounts blown. So you're not able to do that. Or you're able to do it, but you're not allowed to do it. Al777, what's your guys' usual stop loss? Mine is on the typical trades, I do like a 25-point stop. I try to take 25-point stop, 50-point take profit. That's what I try to do. If I get like a 50% win rate with those trade parameters, it's very profitable. No problem, Al. Swooped, your stop is 37.5 points per trade, 75-point profit target. Nice. Also a good one. 1 to 2 risk to reward. Nice exit though, FEMA. You exited and it got a 35-point pullback.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Oh no, my headphones.
Are you wearing headphones right now?
Yeah, why are you thinking you don't hear yourself twice?
Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, because you still have like a little bit of background noise. That's why I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's because of the ventilator.
Gotcha. Yeah, ventilator in English is fan.
Yeah. You know how it calls to go to ventilator shop? No, what's name of ventilator shop? Only ventilator shop.
I don't know if we even have one of those.
Only fans.
Oh.
Also, it's owned by a Jew. If no, never mind.
Wasn't it bought by some company? Or no?
Huh?
Or actually, never mind. I think they were trying to go public. They were trying to be traded on the stock market, which is kind of crazy. Piotr just said, yeah, he's 22.
6, 7.
Okay, we're gonna get continuation here. It's trying to.
Yeah. What's the rope? Bruh. what the guy with the green PFP says.
Hmm. Feels Furky use 50-point stop loss at 1-to-1. Book 50% rest you trail. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like that too. Yeah, all of those sound like pretty good risk management. I don't really like trailing too much. Just because, like, I feel like I get stopped out trailing. Like, if I have the auto trail set. But I guess trailing based on market structure is not bad. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now. But if it's like a sideways day or the market's overall sideways, which on the daily chart it kind of has been, then it's not the best.
Pasha, what's the edible part of a vegetable?
Every part of it.
Piotr, explain, please.
Pasha, try bracket with auto break even. I do have a bracket with auto break even.
Okay, Piotr.
This bracket order that I have, or bracket ATM settings, it goes auto break even for 10 points of profit when it gets to 25 points. So I already have a bracket order like that.
Yo, Pasha, wanna hear a joke without a punchline?
Just did.
Why are you so smart? Oh, bruh. Oh no. Oh man, the joke. Oh. Yeah, I think about it, but I didn't know the vegetable like have the same meaning.
A little bit of a
Like, you
lower
know-
high here on the 1 minute.
Iran's press TV says that an industrial facility in central Iran's Khomeini city was attacked by the US.
Huh, war news.
Yeah.
Right, I top tick the that candle.
Yeah, you did. Uh-oh. Are we in danger here?
Oh hell no, no.
Please don't do it.
Why you don't go to break even? Like,
Because on consolidation, it would just break me even. Like, I'm still gonna hold this. I would just obviously want it to just go to my take profits. But I'm still gonna hold.
yeah, maybe we're gonna bounce from the EMAs.
Yeah. Yeah, I honestly think it's gonna break the overnight high. Or I guess the New York high, sorry. Forgot New York high already broke overnight high. What position am I in? I'm in a long. And where's Leo? Leo's on a vacation with his wife. I think he's on his way back right now, so he'll be on tomorrow. Pasha, you're going aggressive today. Any reason? Not really. I was trading very conservatively and locked in the profits already on the main accounts. Like right now, I'm just trading evals.
Oh no, there's a new 30 minutes candle.
Mm. Let's see what the fear and greed is at as well. Just out of curiosity. 40 at fear. Extreme fear on price breadth. And then put to call option ratio. There we go. So the put, the amount of puts increased a lot today. And on Friday. So maybe that gives us continued power to go up. Because there are a bunch of new puts opened up. We grind up for a little bit till those puts get demolished. Do I also do options selling? Yeah, sometimes. Not consistently. Because for my longer term investments, I try to buy stocks that I want to hold for at least like 5 years. Sometimes I do like swing trades on stocks. So whenever they're the swing trade positions, then yeah, I sell call options sometimes. Okay, 29,100, finding some sellers now. Oil kind of bounced up a bit off that news. Did I make money on the Netflix call? No, it expired worthless. Lost like 500 bucks. Just saying, right, you need price to hit 110 for you to pass your eval. Okay, good luck. What time frame am I using? I'm swapping between the 1 minute and 5 minute. Okay, the 9 EMA starting to lose a little bit. Edward, I am.
UKMTO says they received a report of an incident 17 nautical miles off of the east of UAE's Dibba. UK's Andy Burnham outlines UK's commitment to securing shipping in Hormuz.
We kind of lost momentum. The 1 minute's turning bearish. I don't know if the longs are good anymore. This might come down and retest 29k even. Chris, I'm doing pretty well, brother.
UKMTO says the master of the vessel reported being struck by an unknown projectile, causing damage to the steering gear.
Okay, 1 minute order block testing now. It's pretty much the final hope for the longs on this spot.
Also 21 EMA testing right now.
Yeah, on the 5. ES lost its 21 EMA.
Oh, we also got the 5-minute order block.
Yeah. Yeah, like this buyers need to step in like here. Need to step in hard, engulf the candle, break 29.070. If that doesn't happen, or like right now, hope is lost. Lost. They're trying. They're trying, but sellers are absorbing for now. They might not be strong enough. You said oil's dropping? Yeah, oil's pulling back a little bit. Yeah, if oil stays in a sideways range, I guess that gives us a little hope as well for the long. Means that oil would come back down to the bottom of a range.
Well, the 15 minutes look pretty bearish.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look great. Like if it loses this area, I think 100-point drop is probably very possible. There's buyers in here that could get trapped.
Yeah, they still fighting for their lives. And now it's no FVG.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we're gonna dump now.
Maybe. Yeah, that last 1-minute candle, buyers made an attempt. Sellers trying to get it back down.
We got liquidity on 15. We also got liquidity on 17. Oh, okay, that explains why the price didn't move. Oh, we break the liquidity. Oh, we're gonna dump. I'm scared, Pasha.
I'm still holding long. We'll see. ES is kind of trying to creep up. Oil's still kind of coming back down in price a little bit.
Ooh la la. Ooh la la. At the last seconds of the 5-minute candle, they kinda rush. Oh, interesting.
If we make one more push to the upside, I'm trailing my stop to that low. Probably can already. Maybe. Is there any possibility they just sweep and reverse that spot?
Oh, guess what? We just touched the volume imbalance between candles perfectly again.
Okay,
So the
I'm
buyers
trailing my
can-
stop now.
So the buyers can didn't make it.
Okay.
Well, I'm at break even, so I don't kinda care. But I think it's gonna dump.
Oil's
Risk
finding
free
some
trade.
buyers. Are you short, FEMA?
Nope, I'm long.
Oh, okay, okay.
Target at 100.
Oh my goodness. That's
Keeping an eye on the
crazy.
SP 500, just seeing a little bit of downside movement here.
Wait.
Trump on Truth Social says every time Iran kills an American soldier, they will pay for that killing many times over. This directive has been passed on to Secretary of War Hegseth. So again, every time Iran kills
Dude,
an
I
American
wanna
soldier, they will
re-long.
pay for that killing many times over. I said a little bit of movement towards the upside on the Dixie, a little bit of downside on the SP 500.
That was a Truth
WTI,
Social
so a little bit
post.
of a rise there for the back of the headline from Trump.
Order filled.
Okay.
Oh hell no, I'm short in that.
Really? Yeah, I'm going long.
Filled.
I'm short.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, I'm gonna set my stop. think this one I can't really even set a stop, honestly. Go one more on this account.
Order filled.
Let's see how the fills were. Did we get massive slippage or not? Oh, I actually got a pretty good fill. Technically, my stop hit and I got filled above my stop. That's actually not bad. I got lucky on that. And then I
Mhm, I don't.
re-entered at a better price.
I don't. The trade sinker don't save me.
Yeah, I was in copy trade. Yeah, on the trade sinker, you probably got a bad fill.
Yeah, I'm cooked on trade sinker.
Yeah.
$170 loss.
Yeah, that sucks. ES is like right at VWAP right now. Come on, buyers, hold. Hold, buyers.
But I think when that new scandals happened, they kinda want sweep the low of the candle because they have a lot of liquidity. So that's why I short.
Oh, I guess maybe, yeah.
Oh, also look the 4 hour candle.
What about it?
It's kinda dodgy.
Yeah. It's only gonna close in an hour and 15 minutes, though. Pasha, what happened? It was just a Truth Social post by Trump. Buyers are buying this up. Let's see if they can break it out. It's going down hard. Maybe. I'm long in this because last time Trump posted on Truth Social, it had a massive spike down, but then it just continued rallying. And it never retested the bottom candle.
Yeah, because it was on the bottom of the bottom.
Yeah. But this was this candle came down, tapped VWAP and got buyers. So I think like the liquidity is actually on the upside. Because shorts entered in there, and then buyers defended. So now buyers trying to regain control. Hunt those shorts on the upside. But the low of that candle at some point will get taken. Is the liquidity there? That's an IFVG trace on. Okay. You're talking about this one right here? Yeah. See if it can make the push. Oil rejected back down below when Trump posted. So he posted, caused a little oil spike, and it has now retraced fully and now below on oil. So I'm assuming NASDAQ's probably going to get above. Pasha, are we copping the Jersey Mike's IPO or what? I have not heard of Jersey Mike's IPO, and that's cool. No, probably not for me. NJS Trades, what's up, brother? Been a while. How's it been going? It hasn't been going too badly. It's been going okay. How you been, brother? Jersey Mike's is the king of the sub world. Yeah, I love Jersey Mike's. It's not bad. All good. Golfing most days. Nice. Not bad. Yeah, I've only been out 3 times this year so far. This season. I probably won't golf as much as I did last year. Well, let's break out. You still holding that short?
Yep.
What's your stop loss on it?
Middle of the order block.
Okay. Hold, buyers. I need the FEMA juice. Hold, buyers, hold. Now it's testing that bullish fair value gap on the IFVG. It has to hold it.
Do you know that the application like Talking Tom, but you have the dog one?
No.
Okay, never mind.
Squeeze
Come on,
FEMA short. Let's go.
Sweep that liquidity.
Squeeze the shorts. No.
Oh.
Sellers are trying.
There's a hard moves.
Yeah.
Oh. What's going on?
Oil's popping up a little bit.
200 EMA.
ES is back at the VWAP.
Also 29,000. Important level. Are we gonna break?
Uh-oh.
4-hour candle dodgy again. Delta is negative.
Hold. Hold. You'd pay 100K for that kind of tweet? Yeah, those people that bought the subscription service, they got that news right before the post, dude. They're like, okay, we got a short real quick. All right, quick short, take profit. Back in the longs, you know? No.
Иди сюда, моя хорошенькая.
No, don't do it.
Wait, where's your... Wait. Oh no, your stop loss. Oh no.
The other account doesn't really have a stop loss. The stop loss is the account. That one's been on life support this entire time. But this one, our stop is pretty much just gonna stop us out at 10K profit. But yeah, if this stops out, doesn't somehow miss me in reverse, I'm gonna lock this account out and trade it disciplined with the funded accounts. Final 5-minute candle. Stopped out there. So I'm locking this account out now. The other account blown. Let's see, what evals can we work on now? I think we can work on the TPT evals. Maybe. Okay. So we have 3K drawdown on this account. We need about 5.2K to pass it. All right. Let's log out real quick. I got to,
Bruh, Market, you can't just sweep Pasha's SL and don't go to my TP. Like, what do you mean?
yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna put this while I relog. Okay. I'll log into my TPTs and just copy trade those. I'll go very small risk though.
Come on, yes.
Nice. Good short, dude. I did not believe. The ES is like still pretty far away too.
Pasha, don't forget I'm a Jew. It's in my blood.
Yeah. Let's see.
Ooh, I need $100 to pass evil. Hehehehe. Like I got 5.
So it just swept to liquidity now.
Yes, it swept the liquidity of the candle. I think now we're gonna reverse. Like, there's nothing to search here.
I'm going long.
But look, if the trend is going down, it's going down. Like,
Yeah. I'm gonna look for a bounce up to the view up right now.
yeah, the view up. I think it's a good point.
So now we're on the TPT evals. Pasha, isn't it account rolling when you blow one account and another one is still in the trade? I don't know. I mean, I was in the same trade, just one had less drawdown available. That's about it.
Well, now I will trade very conservative.
Yeah.
I got almost 1k profit on 3 accounts. Don't wanna give it back to the market.
I guess my trade of 8 VWAP was wrong. NASDAQ's bouncing on the VWAP. I made a mistake. But I'm going to take a long up to the 5-minute moving averages. This would actually be a really good risk to reward trade. It's only 10 point risk from the entry. We're targeting 60 points long.
Actually, I know that the market gonna dump, but Netanyahu just said like keep it between us. So sorry.
See, 9 a.m. EMA curled down. I'm going to take less now. I'm going to take 50 points. This would be an ES VWAP retest on this push. There's 29K. Could move my stop to break even.
Yo, when I was on school, was like students from America, and they like help us. They teach us English, help us to talk. And one of them said that FEMA sounds like some Department of America for emergency, something like that.
Yeah, yeah. FEMA. Yeah.
Yeah. What's the full like full title of it?
I don't even know. Federal Emergency Management Agency or something.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it sounds like that.
If it doesn't get acceptance here, this might actually be a good short. Targeting low of day. Or New York low. Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start a short. That was a pretty hard rejection of 29K. If this 5-minute candle closes below like 28,950, I'm gonna add on to the short.
Because of the VWAP?
Yeah.
Yes, didn't swap the bottom of the candle yet.
Yeah, that's what I think as well. There's more downside potential on the NASDAQ. Okay, final minute of this 5-minute candle. Let's see if it gets a close below.
Oh, there's actually the first TP of the orb.
Yep.
Like little below. So yeah, it's like have a potential.
25 seconds. Ten seconds. Okay, that's a close below. I'm adding.
Order filled.
I think I'll actually triple up on this. Set our take profits.
Bruh, my speaking button,
Mm-hmm.
it's like the, you know, the mouse, like you have the middle, the thing that you're rotating.
Yeah.
But it also in trading view the thing that delete objects.
Oh, that's hilarious.
So every time I want to delete, I like you hear the.
Gotcha, yeah. Okay, ES swept that low. Continued momentum. It's looking good.
I'll go to fridge, search if I got some food.
I think 950 was kind of a level before, right? 950. Buyers are trying to hold it. ES is getting quite a bit of sellers right now.
According to White House Press Secretary Levitt, Trump to attend dignified transfer tomorrow evening.
Good push. Missed my order by 2 ticks. Buyer's really trying to hold this. Pretty strong push there. We'll see if buyers can push decently if it holds, because if it holds, we could be going sideways on the day, so maybe a long is incoming. Let's see. Just following oil. Yeah. Okay, we got rejection fully. That's good. Let's make a next leg down. Yeah, and oil's popping up a little bit. ES is almost at the low of day. That's 7,500 level. If we could break that. Yeah, if ES actually breaks 7,500, guys. Right now on the hourly and on the 4-hour, the ES has been kind of creating a bear flag the past 2 days. So Friday and today. It's like a big bear flag on the 4-hour time frame. If this actually can break the low of day on the ES, it's actually that bear flag potentially coming into play. So downside momentum could really increase. For anybody trying to be bullish right now, for hoping for like a sideways range, you really need the ES to hold a higher low here. It is getting very close. big sell orders. ES making its next leg down. Both are below VWAP. Everything looking bearish. What's up, Jimbo?
So the UK government announced that John Healey is the Chancellor of the Exchequer. So John Healey named UK Chancellor of the Exchequer.
Okay, ES is coming down. It's getting close to the low of day. Brace yourself, guys. If ES breaks, this is gonna look potentially really good. I don't even know if there's possibility of a overnight low hitting on the NASDAQ and ES. I think it might be possible. The ES really leading the move. Okay, the ES just broke the low of day.
Order filled.
There we go. ES just tapped through that 7,500 level. It needs to get acceptance below. If it does, we're dropping like a rock. Let's see what happens here. Really big sell orders are coming in right now on the ES. Really big sell orders. It's getting absorbed, but big sell orders are coming in. Buyers are trying to absorb this selling pressure. We're at the 50-day SMA on ES also. Okay. Yeah, then that's perfect confluence. If it gets acceptance below, then it's dumping. But if you look on the hourly time frame on the ES, it's looking pretty bad. I'll show you on the hourly time frame real quick. So if you see this, that's right here, right? It's looking very interesting. I don't know, it's something like this. So if it gets acceptance below, it's looking bad, but it's getting some buyers right now. Didn't get acceptance below just yet. I was thankfully able to take two partials, so I took 66% of the trade off on that push down. So it was a profitable trade. I think right here, I'm getting like such a small risk to enter
Order
that
filled.
I'm gonna try it. My stop is pretty much right here. Just go for another sweep, another leg down. But the volume here and everything looks like potentially bottoming. Let's see. It looks pretty dang bullish right now. With how it pushed up. Still, it's only the 1 minute time frame that kind of looks like that. Could take the safe route and just take the add-on like right here. Kind of holding. I think I'm gonna exit this short, guys.
Order filled.
Exit in that short. I think I'm gonna take a long. It's a pretty low risk long. We'll just go stop loss of about 20 points. How many points do I want to target on this? If we're gonna go for like a full-on range play, like what would we do? Maybe we target like right here. Maybe I take it here. That'd be an 80-point long for only 20 point stop. It's a 1 to 4 trade.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Dosłownie яичниця with salo.
Nice.
Actually, how to say яичница? It's like
Omelet.
eggs? Omelet. Oh, omelet, yeah.
Is this
Like
the
in Russian, is this
reversal?
the-
It kind of looks like it a little bit with the volume and everything. Like the ES swept the New York low. NASDAQ broke VWAP, got buyers. Now we're trying to get acceptance above VWAP. It looks like potentially a good long play. This obviously could get just reversed right back down, potentially. But with everything that's happening right now, this is looking like a good long. At least risk to reward wise. I think it's worth taking.
Wait, Pasha, omelette is not that thing that you make with milk and stuff like that?
It is. It's just so you can do it different ways, but yeah.
Ah, okay, so it's okay. It's like why the like I understand.
Yeah, you like beat it in a cup or something and then pour it on and cook it.
Yeah, because like in Russian, you know, you have яичница and you have omelette, and it's like different things.
Yeah. Yeah, in English it's the same thing. In English, because omelette in Russian would be with stuff added, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so in English it'll be there's not really any difference between like an omelet that has nothing and an omelet that has stuff inside, as far as I know.
In Israel, we got some type of omelette. It's like with the tomatoes and vegetables. It calls
Nice.
shakshuka,
Nice.
and it's spicy.
Yeah, that sounds good. Sanctum is saying scrambled eggs, basically. Yeah, I guess scrambled eggs, but like яичница in Russian, I don't think it's gonna be like scrambled eggs because you have it like as one piece, right? Like when in Russian, when you have a яичница, it's not in pieces, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a whole piece.
Yeah, you just put it and it like
Yeah.
you not even touch it. You not mix it.
Yeah. So in English, that would be omelet. Still, even if it doesn't have anything added.
Interesting.
In America, you call it scrambled eggs omelet style, I guess. But яичница has milk added to it. So when you have scrambled eggs, you usually don't add milk to it, right?
No, you don't add milk to яичница.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh, okay. So maybe it is then like scrambled eggs.
You
My
just
bad.
take you take oil and eggs and finish.
But you beat the eggs before you put them in, right? You like mix
No.
them up?
No.
Really? So you just crack them on oil and that's it? That's the яичница?
Yes.
And then you can have like a runny yolk,
What's runny yolk?
like when the yolk is not hard.
It's getting hard. I like it when it's hard. Oh, that's what she said. Yes, you can cook it how you want, but I like it hard.
Oh, dude, for some reason I thought яичница was basically omelet. Okay. Then that's just fried eggs. I thought яичница you scramble the eggs and cook them omelet style.
Like you got it on the American movies, like яичница with bacon.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, then that's just fried eggs. So my bad then. I'm wrong. Uh-oh. Look at that rejection.
okay.
What's it
You're
doing?
more American. You're more American than Russian.
Yeah. That was a fast rejection, too. The thing is, oil's rejecting as well. I might get my stop swept here and then it goes back up. Uh-oh. I only have a 10-point stop on this long. If I go there, that's well, that's a big spot to stop. That's 50 points. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Needs to get back above VWAP for us to have any long potential. So if it goes for a next leg, all these longs get trapped. Mm-mm. Upside momentum struggling. Technically, if this were to go long, you probably want your stop like 30 more points down, but I don't want to risk that. I want a 1 to 8 or 1 to 4 risk to reward trade. I'm not trying to take a 1 to 2 or 1 to 1.
Sterling pairs decline after John Healey named new finance minister, last down 0.16%.
Some sellers coming in. Small sellers. Pasha, how do you add a stop loss on the screen? You click it and put a stop loss. Right, Knight, you're still long? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to only risk 10 points on this trade. I'm hoping this doesn't bull flag and just continues. If it bull flags, I might get stopped out. Pasha, for Take Profit Trader, do we need to pay a monthly membership? Only for evals. That's why it's good to try to just pass your evals within 30 days. Once you pass your eval, there's no monthly payment or anything. Your funded accounts are there, and no fees to you once it's funded. If you take forever to pass an eval, then yeah, every 30 days, that eval will have a subscription fee. Man, I'm so tempted to jump on that Apex eval. To take this long. It'll probably take me too much time to log into it to catch it though. I guess I could do it on the browser. Maybe I do have time. Don't stop me out. Okay, I'm taking along on that 250k eval.
Stop fill.
Stopped out on the TPTs.
John, what do you mean constitutions?
Order filled.
I'm relonging on the TPTs.
Why you want to relong? It's like
Just because I think it's making a bull flag right now on the 1 minute time frame. And I like the volume that came in to buy the dip.
but it's like a downtrend.
Yeah. But I think the market's gonna be sideways today. It looks sideways. I was hoping it would continue downside momentum. But as of right now with this holding, it's like this isn't a great place to short, but for their longs, it's really good risk to reward if it does play sideways. Because like once it breaks out, you got less. You'll end up getting less risk for reward once you long too.
UK Prime Minister Burnham spoke with EU's von der Leyen this afternoon.
You kind of have to pay the price with the early entries, you know.
I think it's gonna be a good long when the 4-hour candle close.
Maybe, yeah.
So we like in the middle of the candle. Like.
It's coming from the Prime Minister's office, UK PM Burnham and EU's von der Leyen agreed their team should work closely towards a UK-EU summit later in the year.
ES is getting some sellers. Okay, broke some levels. It's a 1-minute IFVG on the ES as well, so we'll see if it holds. Looks kind of heavy right now.
Well, I see a lot of liquidity on the 900.
Hmm.
Also a lot of liquidity below at the ES.
Yeah, if ES,
Stop fill.
okay, I stopped out. If ES does like breaks that low and accepts underneath, like it's back to shorts. Because like the important thing I want to see is the weakness at this level. Then I think we could possibly target overnight lows.
Also we got volume imbalance between candles on
Ed
ES
Miliband
at
named UK Foreign Secretary.
496.
Okay.
Wait a minute, it's a gap.
This is gonna do a higher low here. I'll try to go into the short in case it does rip through. And there's possibility of higher low here, and then just rip up. Let's see.
No, I think we're gonna dump. I think we need to go to 900. Like, because of the liquidity.
Yeah. Okay, there's that low breaking. ES is still holding.
UK Shabana Mahmood to be appointed Interior Minister.
ES still holding. Dr. Scary Show, welcome, brother. Welcome to the Trade Titans. Hope you enjoy your stay. Feel free to
Louise
join the
Haig named as
Discord
first
as well.
Secretary of State.
Links in the description if you're not part of that. Now that we have Dr. Scary Show as a Trade Titan, we need this market to dump. Let's go.
Absolutely. Bruh, yes, is edging. Wait, it do perfectly the same, like it equal.
What perfectly same equal?
The week on the ES.
Hmm.
Bro, touch that 900. Bruh. I need to pass the eval.
Sketchy, sketchy.
Bro, are you real?
Sketchy, sketchy, dude. ES just made a higher low. Dude, this is big buyers, bro.
Break even. Why?
What, me?
No, it closed me on break even.
Oh,
Like I was $1 from passing the evil.
I don't know, dude. I'm going re-long. I'm a re-longing.
Order filled.
I think I'll reshort it.
Reshorting? Okay.
This is really suspicious because it didn't sweep the liquidity.
I'm longing this based on RSI divergence. Divergence between NASDAQ and ES. ES made a higher low. NASDAQ had the RSI divergence. That break of lows didn't get the increased momentum on the RSI. So I want to see like a nice push up.
It's that what they want you to think.
Maybe. But I have a bunch of profit on this eval. And I can, it's end of day drawdown, so I can actually risk it.
Oh, there's another trade titan.
Yeah.
Order filled.
Okay, I doubled up. Risking 30 points. Risking 30 points, going for like 100. Thanks, I appreciate you, Scary Show. Dr. Scary Show. 98,975 still ceiling. 28,975. Okay. Going down, exiting at 800 even. Okay. Good luck, guys. Good luck. This isn't like a guaranteed like long yet, but I'm getting in early just in case it is, basically.
My financial consultant is coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he say long?
I don't know. She said meow. Okay, it's stop filled me.
Okay.
Oh no, now my cat is sad. Now I'm not able to buy her food. Oh no. Oh no.
See if the
Bro,
buyers
what do you-
actually have some strength here. Still
What?
keeping the downtrend.
What do you mean it's just top tick me? Bruh.
It's okay, it's gonna blast through, don't worry. You'll be happy you got stopped out here in about 10 minutes. Nice push.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. I'm 10 micros long on the 250k eval as well. Stop
kinda
loss at
close to the
break even.
Vivo.
Nice. Consolidation range broke through. 21 EMA testing on ES and NASDAQ. Let's see it push through that. George W. Bush. Yes, sir. That's what it's kind of looking like now. We saw it a little bit early because of the RSI divergence and the ES failing to break the previous low. Bro, when's payout? I think I might be able to get one at the end of this month.
Bruh, the price is just stuck.
Come on. A little bit of sellers entering there. Can the buyers overpower them? Good hold. Come on. You get up to that 29K level and break through.
I'll try to reshort it again with small stop loss.
Okay, let's hit that small stop loss, please. Don't stop me out, though. Oh, darn.
Fill.
We locked in like 10 points, I think. Oh well.
Always listen to the Jew. My average is 6.6.
Okay. How far are you trying to take it down?
900.
Okay, okay.
There's still a liquidity that didn't sweep.
5-minute order block holding. Dang, bro. That sucks. Can you clarify the purchase plan? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Bro, I think I have to re-long this, man. Do I actually re-long it, though?
Wait to the new 4-hour candle.
Yeah. Long the Dow. The Silent Watcher still shorting, believe in 28K. Okay. And what happened 2 hours ago? If you're talking about the weird stuff, it was a Trump tweet, basically. The long might not go that far. Maybe to the ESV WAP.
I think it's a good time to long.
Yeah. Just not as good of an average. This is where I was talking about, like, you wait for the confirmation, and then, you know, the risk to reward isn't as good anymore.
But at least you have confirmation.
Yeah, I guess. I longed on the
Okay, I'm longing.
250K.
Close my short, now I'm longing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm long on the 250K. Oh, what the heck?
Order filled.
Longing with a 30-point stop on that. $30 for 60. Is that even possible?
According to Israel News, residents are reporting explosions in the skies over Israel's Elliot.
Bro, are you hearing explosions?
What?
Do you hear anything?
No.
Order filled.
This looks pretty bullish, right, Fima? So, bro.
Actually, I don't know. I think yes. I want to believe.
I'm like trying to think of a situation where this just goes straight down and doesn't continue. Can't really think of it. Looks pretty strong. But I guess like ES is below VWAP, you know. NASDAQ's like trying to stay above. The last 1K and a 250K eval is the most stressful. Oh yeah. Big picture still pointing to moderate fall. Yeah, higher time frame for sure. It's very bearish. Intraday though, this looks like a pretty sideways market. That's why I'm having trouble seeing this just dump from here. I could see it dumping from somewhere up here, making another lower high. I just don't see it like doing all of this and not making a push to the upside. Are the 250K evals on sale again? I don't think so, no. No. Don't do it. Hold, bulls. Hold. Dude, I missed my stop loss by 1 tick, bro.
Mine too.
Yo. Actually, 1 tick missed. Hold. Wow. I think we may have lucked out like crazy. Oil's curling over again a little bit. Go, 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 go. Fima, how did we get so lucky?
We need to ask the chat to like squeeze this.
Like squeeze the live stream? Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Bro, we just got so lucky on that. 956.75 was my stop loss. It hit 957. Wow.
Yeah, mine too. Mine too.
Wow. We lucked out, man.
56.
Actually lucked out. Come on. Now make the breakout. So that's like a 23-point stop, and we're targeting 45, like 50 points. Go, 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 go.
Oh well, I think I moved to break even. I don't trust the 15 EMA. 50.
Okay. My average is 979, so it's too close for me to break even.
Never mind, I'll hold it. Bruh. Well, I don't know why I don't know what to do.
There ain't no trading without risk, bro. Let's see.
I put
Let's see
too
if
much
this
risk
ends
on
up being
it.
a double top on this. It's got buyers here, but they're not able to get the momentum to the upside just yet. Come on. Like once we break 29K, it's like it's too late to get in the long. Like the move is gonna get momentum. Well, I guess it's not too late, but like your risk to reward is not that great. As once we get there, we're pushing. Good. Go, 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 go. I'll put to start to break even now. $29K broke. It tapped through. $50 micros. Yeah, I'm copy trading on Trade8, so that's why it shows 50 micros. Copy trading 5 TPT evals.
According to Tasnim News, a power station in Bahrain has been attacked. Iran claims that this site is a C2 and artificial intelligence data center for the US military.
Sellers trying to defend 29K right now. ES is almost at the VWAP as well. Could find some sellers, I guess. Don't do it, bro.
Yeah, the swept the liquidity that was on 990.
Don't do it, bro. Just keep a nice clean up trend. Don't even pull back. The stop loss at break even might be too early. The upside momentum hasn't like started yet. Yeah, I'm gonna remove it from break even for now. I trailed a little
I
bit
think
though.
it's-
Now it's 17-point stop.
I think it's kind of dangerous.
Danger's my middle name, brother. If it wasn't danger, then I wouldn't be able to take any trades. Give me the danger. See, look, dude, it's the blue line of support now. See? It would have just stopped me out break even right there.
You know, it's like that toxic friend, like, that's why you're not profitable. You take too much danger.
Okay, if it makes a new high here, I move to break even. Good. Okay, we're break even now. We're above 29K. The ES is testing VWAP right now. It's popping through. Can we get above? If we get above, we get a little squeezer.
According to Arab News, loud explosions were heard at US bases in Jordan.
Uh-oh. Loud explosions again.
This sounds not good.
Stop filled.
Dang, we got stopped out. We made a little profit on it. I made like 5 points on the 250K. And I pretty much got stopped out right on it.
So coming here for the Wall Street Journal, BlackRock leads $12 billion financing for new Meta data center in Texas.
Okay.
A bit more further info into this article. BlackRock
I'm
is leading a
getting
debt
pretty
sale
close to
targeting at least
just
$12
locking
billion
out the
for its
accounts on the
massive new
day.
El Paso data
Did
center
pretty
project,
well.
backed by Meta Platforms, according to people familiar with the story.
TPTs we did really well on. 1.4K on each. The 2 funded accounts up 500 each. I got a couple other evals. My funded futures up 500 each. Other than just blowing a couple evals, trying to full port, we did pretty well.
We have posted the article from the Wall Street Journal on the feed for those interested.
Okay, be right back.
What the hell was that?
So coming again from Wall Street Journal, Iranian attack that killed at least 2 US service members struck prefabricated housing units, according to sources. 3 missiles that slipped through air defenses points to challenges in protecting estimated 50,000 troops in the region. And the attack was one of 3 separate missile strikes on the airbase in 24 hours last week.
Man, oh man.
All right, guys. I'm gonna lock out. Well, I'm not gonna actually like manual lock out the accounts, but I'm gonna lock in or lock out until power hour. Then I'm gonna take the 305 short and the 330 long. So I'm locking out until then.
There was news.
Oh, there was? BlackRock. Let's see.
Red news.
What, BlackRock leads 12 billion financing for new Meta data centers in Texas?
No. Something about Iran.
Oh, okay. Iranian attack that killed at least 2 U.S. service members struck prefabricated housing units. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're at war. It's pretty crazy. All right. Anyways, we're changing to the workout playlist.
Yeah.
And it's time to gym it up, boy. It's time to gym it up, boy. Here we go. So I'll get back into trades in power hour. We made enough profits today. We caught pretty much almost all of the moves today. So I'd say I'm pretty happy about that. And now we gotta get healthy.
According to Jordan State TV, Jordan's armed forces intercepted 3 missiles launched from Iran.
Well, this is some red news.
NYMEX WTI crude August futures settle $83.23 a barrel, up 74 cents or 0.9%. NYMEX gasoline August futures settle at around $3.38 a gallon. NYMEX diesel August futures settle at around $4.11 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas August futures settle at around $2.86.
Come on, go to 9,000 please. 900 please. Yeah, I'm in short, yeah. Come on, dump, please. Come on, NQ, you don't need to haul all this. You can just relax and let it out, let it dump. Come on, NASDAQ, I believe in you. There's a couple of points to 900. I believe in you, you can do this. Let it all. Release it all. Come on. Dump it all. Give the market what he deserved. Come on, hit my TP. Actually, I think we're gonna hit the 7500 level on ES, and then we're gonna dump. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Okay, I passed 2 evils. Haha. Well, well, well. Look, I want to fly to Orlando in December, but I don't know if I'll be disciplined enough to not blow my accounts. But yes, if I got the money, sure, I'll fly. Why not? I never been in America, and also I got friends in Argentina, and Argentina is closer to America than to Israel, so I can do like a trip to America and also to Argentina. I think I'll look out for today. All my accounts above 1000k profit, $1000 profit. Okay, okay. I think it's enough for today.
The S&P 500 turns negative, erasing gain of as much as 0.7%.
No, I'm here. I'm just answering something about the blackberries in the Discord. Bruh, I'm going to the gym. Oh, look what Pasha doing.
So according to security sources, explosive-laden drone downed near Iraq's Al-Hara airbase in eastern Erbil. Brent crude futures settle at $89.22 a barrel at $1.12 or 1.27%.
Bruh, Pasha don't pays me. I think should I trade or just leave my 1000 profit and not touch it till tomorrow, or I'll try more. Actually I'll send it now in the wins. Okay, I sent it in the Discord. Bruh, I'm thinking like, should I chase more? Or, I don't know. Or just look out and not gonna do so, like, just stop so I'm not over trading. No, I don't know. When I'm going to sleep, actually when I want, like, it depends on my mood. Like, I can go sleep at 1 a.m. I can go sleep at 5 a.m. I go sleep when I'm tired. And actually my sleep schedule is like, sometimes it's really bad, so like it's can just every day it's like move 1-2 hour. So in 2 weeks I can one day wake up at 5 a.m., second day, like other day I can woke up at 5 p.m., at 11 a.m. or p.m. It's various. It's very various. I don't know. Like I get freedom to wake up when I want. Actually, I don't know, but I like Asia session. It's like slow and obvious, but it have some jumps, like really jumps in volume. So like I do more leverage, yes, and it's obvious. I don't know how to explain it, but the Asia session it's obvious. So like you not need to be Einstein to predict where the price go. Like yesterday, no, it's today. Today at night at Asia session in my country, at like it was 1 a.m. when the market opened. I just trade. I make like in the half of accounts 500, and in one account I do something like 800. I like Asia session, but sometimes it's like not. It's not cool sometimes. I don't know. I like the New York session because like you know you're here with friends and with Pasha with the news, some liquidity, some movings. Asia session it's like more to chill and relax, like a set and forget, like if you got something to do at night or you just wanna watch something or on Netflix, or if you're watching anime you can watch anime and the charts in the background. What happens with the French guy? Yes, what happened with him? Uh, Rest in peace. Oh, did Pasha grow hair? Oh my god, look at this. Look what trading do with people. Pasha just grown hair. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at Pasha. Oh, there's two Pasha. Yeah, guys, your theory that Pasha cloned himself is... Yeah. Oh no, Pasha, what happened to you? No. Like, people lose hair from, like, like, if people afraid of something, they say, like, my hair fell. So Pasha see something opposite of fear. Bruh, what did Pasha see? So he grown hair. I think I'll short it. It looked promising. It's touched the 9 EMA and now it sounds again like Chernobyl. Like, you know, the tick sound, it sounds like like you take the radiation detector to Chernobyl. Let's see what's happened. Let's see. Oh, this is also the power bruh. Power hour. Yeah. Huh. If it's the power hour, maybe we're gonna sweep the London and the Asia session low. But it's kinda far. But let's see. Alright, the power hour is started. Let's see what's going on. No, 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 don't go to my stop loss, please.
All right,
Oh,
gentlemen.
Pasha, you almost missed the power hour.
Yeah. Let's get it.
Bruh, no way. Oh my god.
Well, what's up?
I just opened a position on Passed Evil. Bruh.
That sucks.
Ah. What should I do? Just wait. Oh, bruh. Oh, man.
Just ain't right. You always wanted a landmine for your gem. This whole like power rack thing, I think I bought it for 1K. I had a pretty good deal on it, but it had the attachment on it. Got a head start on the 305 short. I'm gonna wait.
Bruh, please close my... please close my short that I did in the wrong account.
You
I
want
don't
short?
want short anymore. Yeah, sure, why? The power hour, what do you mean?
No, I was just wondering.
Nah, just kidding.
This is going to 800, yeah?
I want to believe. I want to believe. I know. I didn't know if it's my fantasies, but I think I want to believe it's gonna sweep the lows of London and Asia.
Yeah, we'll see. It's looking like pretty bearish on the hourly chart, 4-hour chart. It's starting to play out that thing I was mentioning. ES gave us an early read. Yeah, it's going.
Okay, my evil saved.
Nice. You have a nice gem? Thanks, man. I got a really good deal on it. I think I got every single thing in that gem Not counting the like flags and the pads and whatnot. Everything for like 4K. So it's pretty good. Brand new. If I'd have got it used, then maybe it would be cheaper, but
Pasha,
well.
Ninja bullying me because of my pronouns.
You bought a lat? But what lat? Oh, lately. Lately, leg press and Smith machine. Very nice. Pasha, I feel like that my short idea played out nicely. Nice, man. Yeah, it's working. Okay, 305 shorts coming up. I guess I'll take it. Okay. Going 50 micros on it, boys. 5 seconds.
Order filled.
Oh, it only gave me one contract? Okay, there we go. $305 short, baby. This is some weird music, bro.
Where's the short, bro?
I don't know, I'm holding it though.
The ES didn't sweep. Ah, never mind.
There it
It
goes.
is.
So that was 10 points. Take another half off at 40.
Maybe it's gonna reach the tiered target of the orb? Huh.
Yeah, it's a pretty good downside momentum though. I don't really know what could actually hold this. Like what even is there? There's like nothing. Even 28,800 isn't really that big of a key level.
Actually, there's a lot of liquidity.
There is.
At 25, at 50, at 10, and then 800. A lot of liquidity.
I feel like we could target like 760 maybe. I don't know. So far the 305 short give us 15 points.
$760 because of the lows?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think too. We didn't sweep it yet. Bruh, the ES is kinda tweaking. It's don't wanna to sweep.
It's a little weird.
So according to Arab News, Iran's Bagheri says the US has not taken action regarding the release of Iran's frozen assets and they have violated their commitments.
Are we gonna dump?
Hopefully.
It was news from Iran? No, it's not. Okay.
Somebody else, I guess. Some buyers in here, I guess. That's the liquidity you're talking about. I don't think it's going to be a clean move to the 760s.
And head of Yemen's
But I think
Saudi-backed
that's where it's headed.
presidential council says that it will work on resuming oil exports starting today.
would love this to break 800, get into to the 700s, and then do a 330 long.
Yeah.
Be nice. Got a little bear flag here. Is it gonna break down? What is the possibility here? Nice rejection.
Yo, Pasha, did you use the 200 tick chart?
At one point I've tried it, yeah. Why?
I very like to use it. I do some EMAs, and it like perfectly show what's the price do.
It's not
Like
bad.
you see all the projections and stuff.
Yeah. Pasha holding for 330 long? No, I'm shorting. I'm just waiting to take a long at 330. Apple's pumping. Pasha, what do you think crude oil will touch 120? I doubt it. Here we got Leo in the chat. Hello, my friend. How's the day been? It's been pretty good. And pretty dang good. We locked in $500 per funded account. And we've been trading evals. Doing pretty well on the evals so far. Is that 25 micros? That is correct. Split across 5 accounts. Just arrived home? Nice, man. Glad you made it safe.
So we bounced to the 9 EMA, now we dump.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
go.
some good momentum there. Huge sell orders across the board. Very nice.
ES broke also, and we kinda close to the ES low.
Yeah. Fima, you want to know something crazy?
Why?
On that push up, I guarantee you there are like a lot of people that switched from shorts to longs, bro, and just got cooked.
Yes, this is the
This is the
that's
way.
the plan. Yes.
Not gonna lie, I saw that push up and I was like, oh man, that's kind of sketch. I moved my stop loss so I didn't get stopped out. I would have gotten stopped out like top tick. Pasha, where do you see the board? I'm just talking about the ES, MES, NQ,
M and Q on tick strike. So I'm watching all four. And when I'm saying I'm seeing big selling across the board, that means I'm seeing big orders on every single one of those tickers.
Actually, what about what you said? Like, yeah, every time before, like couple of seconds before the move,
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that the price go opposite way for like little bit, and then go when he wanted to. Like
Yep.
it scared the people. Take the stop losses and take the greedy people that think like, oh, I'll move my break even, so you know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because it was a pretty strong move. It had volume and everything. Like, it kind of made me uncomfortable. There's the new 5-minute candle. 800 is testing. Come on, it tapped through. Break straight through, boys. Break straight through. Drop that thing. That is looking nice.
Was it close to tap the tiered, bruh, the tiered TP of the orb? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
No, wait, it missed me by couple
It's
of ticks.
actually bouncing off of the
Yeah,
the
slow.
Asia Open orb right now. Or not bouncing off it, but it's at it. Opening range high of Asia Open.
It's also the 800 of just the 800.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, nice little psychological level. Does it make the uncomfortable thing again and then reject? Or is this truly it? Because this is actually getting some pretty good buying volume now.
I don't trust it.
Reject. Go lower. Come on.
Yep.
Nice rejection.
You can't fool us. You can't fool us.
Wait, don't jinx it, bro. Wait. Wait, you can fool us. You can. You can fool us. We're
Yeah,
all
market
going full
maker.
port long right now. Don't worry.
You the smartest. Yeah.
Yeah, we're longing now. This is
Going to
this is a
all-time high.
bottoming pattern. I'm going long.
Yeah,
I hope
full
this
port
doesn't
to
sweep
all-time
lows.
high. All-time high, Pasha, all-time high.
Market maker, please don't stop me out at 796. $305 short worked? Yes, sir.
I think it's working, Pasha. I think the market maker believe.
I have my stop loss at 796. I really hope it doesn't sweep. And if it sweeps, I'm going to re-long instantly. Wow, I'm so happy this is going long.
Files news citing Iran's
I'm gonna
Deputy
add to my
Secretary
long
of the
position.
Supreme NSC, Bagheri, says the Strait of Hormuz
News,
is
news,
a
news.
critical leverage point for us, and Iran will not show any leniency in this regard.
No reaction? What do you mean no reaction?
Market maker is watching your trades. He's not listening. Oh, he's watching my simulated trades. I'm taking a simulated long. I should take longs on a paper trading account actually, to fake out the market maker.
Bro, the market maker is behind you.
Oh crap.
Bro, there was a funny moment when your friend, you and him have the same color of the t-shirt.
Yeah,
I
bro.
just watched.
We were
Yeah, I
just talking
watched
about
you.
that too. We did not plan that.
Yeah, I just watched you with chat and like I was, bro, did Pasha grow hair? Like, what? Why? Like we actually think this is a clone of you.
Yeah, that's Phil.
What?
I'm talking about that we're like in the same clothes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We did not plan that at all.
No, we have a wardrobe here that we get dressed in together.
Oh yeah, true. Every
Do you
time we
like
buy
the girl-
clothes for the stream, we buy 2 pairs.
Yeah, you like the girls BFFs that wear the same clothes?
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
Too much.
Neil, tell us about the 330 long. How about I don't tell you about it, I just show you.
Better one time to see instead of thousandth time of hear.
Is he your BF? No, bro. We're both married and not to each other. I know that it's like, I guess, acceptable nowadays, but yeah, no, no. Pasha's going to exit out of all of his trades in full port long. That is correct. How much risk and what
When you-
moves it? I'm going to take a 25-point risk. BF
Well,
best
when
friend?
you
Oh yeah, we're
correct-
best friends.
Well, when you correct, you're not wrong.
But real talk, the 330 long, I may actually try to take it to like 28,900 if it does make the move. If it like starts moving that direction fast, I'll try to take a nice juicy long.
I'll still wait it to hit my TPs.
Same. Sir Leslie, Pasha, did you ever withdraw from TPT? Yeah. Yeah, TPT is the only prop
Me
firm
too.
I've taken payouts from so far. Just kidding, no offense or piss you out. No, you didn't. I know you're joking. Okay, come on, 800. Come on. Get under there. Or, I mean, we're longing here. This is a double bottom. Oh, yeah, the perfect long.
All time high.
Yeah. We're so longing right here. Uh-oh. Double bottom? Actually, maybe? Wait. Wait. Am I about to get faked out?
Faked out again.
Yeah, am I actually about to get faked out? Dude. I'm about to close this trade, bro. Market maker, I'm going long. I'm reversing long. Okay, I'm long now.
Wait, late. Take the 5-minute candle close. Maybe it's really fake out.
No, no, it's not fake out, FEMA. This is going long. We're full porting. This is definitely a bottom.
Oh no. I'm in long from 765 from the morning.
Oh yeah, please don't stop out my long at 765.
Yeah, from the morning, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, please don't stop me long down here.
Oh no, I'm in long signs 100 night bruh, I don't know these numbers.
Appreciate you, VC Ninja. Just saying, right, Pasha, every time you say long, I actually do it in my eval and profit every time. Dude, that might be the strategy, actually. Ferky, Pasha, do you have abs? Bro, I haven't had abs in I don't even know how many years. I think I lost my abs ever since I got married, bro. I didn't know what good food was until I got married. I think my abs disappeared like a month after. Bro, I was literally eating chicken and rice with like no seasoning as like every meal with some broccoli. And then I got made like пельмени, вареники, like пирожки. Oh man.
Your wife makes pirashki?
She did at that time until she saw that I was getting fat quick.
Oh no, my stop loss is so close. Oh
Mother-in-law
no.
does though.
Yeah.
Yeah, about the abs and wife. I'm not married, but I also don't have abs.
So oily.
Oh really?
But they're good.
Yeah.
Chat, what should I do?
Tom Black, you said that's called one ab? Yeah, one ab or a keg, yeah. It's actually like, I think my wife said that she prefers one ab. Hopefully she's not just saying that just to make me feel better about being fat.
Pasha, I'm not married, but I still don't have abs. Am I broken?
Yeah, you might be cooked, bro.
Oh no. Oh,
FEMA,
no.
I think you have to make a game now if you don't have abs and you're single, bro. Every single time you get stopped out, you have to do like 10 push-ups, 10 sit-ups. I think that's the play, bro. You're gonna get so ripped. And then if you get like a pull-up bar to put like in your door frame, you do like 5 pull-ups or 10 pull-ups or something. During COVID, I was doing that, like, well, not that specifically, but I was playing Counter-Strike during COVID. Every single time I would die, I would go do like 10 push-ups, 10 pull-ups. I got pretty ripped.
Yeah. I'm kinda weak now because I sit with the computer most of the time. Bruh, can you please dump, like, really? There's a 230 long soon? Like, why are you lating so much?
Yeah, true. It's actually getting close to 330 long. Zenison, did you look at that in the contract? It's a point in the contract that you lose abs. Dude, I should have read through it better. I should have made an addendum.
You actually can sue her.
Dude, Silent Watcher is saying you need to quickly find a wife, bro.
No kisses before marriage.
It's the pillow abs. Are you in a long? No, I'm not. But I'm about to take a 330 long, bro. It's the final minute till the 330 long. Oh my goodness. Is 800 actually going to hold, guys? Is this seriously going to hold? Because I really... How have I been holding this long for so long? Oi, brothers, I think I am going to go long. Exiting.
Filled.
That was a successful trade. Oh!
Okay.
Wait,
I
wait, wait, wait,
understand
wait.
that I
Wait! Don't leave me behind! Don't leave!
Filled.
We're long, baby! Dude. Right as I exited the short in profit, this thing goes long, bro. What?
Seeing an Axios reporter on X citing a US official who tells them on potential ceasefire talks with Iran, saying
Potential
now Trump is
ceasefire
focused on
talks.
making
The
Iran
330
pay for
long
their violations of
convergence.
the MOU and their continued acts of terrorism in the Strait.
Bro,
In addition,
what is with the
Trump will
330
make
long
Iran
being
pay
so
for the
good,
recent deaths
actually?
of US soldiers.
Like, how?
So again, this is an Axios reporter on X citing a US official. The US official here says that the devastating blows against Iran will continue until Trump deems otherwise, but talks between the countries are continuing.
Wait.
We did see a bit of weakness in oil
Blows will
prices there.
continue?
A little bit of
Oh no, the
strength in,
330
the
long got like
S&P
19
500
points
coming
only.
through as well. As again, Axios reporter on X citing a US official.
Okay, now I'm like kind of scared. Man, right when I exited the short, and I wanted to enter long, the price was already 40 points above where I exited. That was dude, that was such a clutch exit though, of the short.
I'm kinda late.
GG FEMA, GG.
What should I do right now? Like, where?
Hope that you don't get liquidated, I guess.
No, like what I'm doing, short or long?
I'm longing. I'm believing in the 330 long continuation, brother.
I was in a long, but it's like break.
You already
even
got it?
Me. No, yeah, like no, it's they give me a break even. I
Oh,
didn't even,
dude, rip.
you know.
Dang, you got ripperonied, brother.
I'll relong again. Oh, we're long at a nice time.
The 330 long. The absolute best strategy every single day in the New York Power Hour session. All you have to do is press market buy right before the 330 candle appears, and you get easy profit. We will be adding to this to our trading course, available for $59.99 in 60 payments of that amount. Go, 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 go!
Why I feel like you're abusing me to buy courses?
I'm abusing you to buy bro. The 330 long is like the craziest strategy. It's almost like the Tory line, but it's actually it's superior.
I mean the voice.
Oh.
Hello and welcome to the 330 long. And today in 330 long, 500 points. Let's do a 330 long.
Exactly. There we go. Dude, because the Tory line, it's just not as good. Like, you're going to get profitable 100% with the 330 long. It's 100% win rate. Like, you actually are guaranteed like 5,000 points. That's the crazy thing. The Tory line, maybe you're guaranteed like 50 points. Her course is like $5,000 or something. We are only selling this course for a low amount of $9,899. You are guaranteed to make back all that you spent in one trade.
The 330 long was promised us 3,000 years ago.
It's the chosen strategy, bro. Now we're trying to milk the 330 long. Like a prize-winning dairy cow right now. And I'm surprised. I guess we should have just longed, bro. Down at 28,800. It was obvious, dude, that it was a bottom. Did you not see the triple bottom? Obvious.
Hello, guys.
Hey, brother. Good to hear you.
Brother, may
How we doing,
I
how we doing?
have some oats?
Bro, the 330 long is still MVP trade, brother. We're just 330 long and over here.
Man. Bro, I saw that spike just before, and I gave up on the 330 long.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I see that you're in a very good trade.
I don't know. Stops at break even, so we'll see, I guess.
Yeah. It's pulling back a little bit.
How was the trip, by the way?
Very good, man. Very good. It's a very
How
nice
big
trip.
of a drive did you have?
It's about 300 miles to go and 300 to come back.
Okay. That's pretty
But we
far.
went
My
to another
country is
city.
300
It's a little bit
miles.
more now. Yeah, we went to another city that's a little bit far away, so for 2 days and came back to the one that we were.
Not bad.
Yeah, it was a good needed vacation.
Yeah.
Thank you for understanding, man. You're pretty cool.
What, me?
Yeah. Yeah, bro. Like I said, bro. I said to you like one day before I'm going on a trip, and you're like, okay, cool, have fun. You're pretty cool.
Dude, you're pretty cool, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, just saying thank you for like.
No, thank
being
you,
cool.
brother.
So, yeah, I'm back. I'm at my PC now, and we're going to make money, brother. I didn't forget about though that 100K month, bro. That you talked to me about.
What, you pushing for it now?
Yeah, I was meditating on it for the last 5 days, and I'm going to go for it. Like at least 1 month in this year, we will get a 100K payout.
Okay.
So I'm going for
How
it.
many
Like,
fundeds are you at right now? You're at 9?
8.
8? Okay. Nice.
8 is enough for me to get 30K. But
Yeah.
100, I need 30, bro. I need 20, 25.
Yep.
But I'm
Is
getting there.
Is that something like manifestation?
What?
You said you meditate on it.
Yeah, I was thinking about it over the period, like over the days.
Like meditate
was thinking
doesn't
about it.
exactly mean like yoga weird stuff.
Yeah, just
it
thinking
just
about
means
it,
like
you know?
thinking about it too.
Yeah, like manifestation.
No, not manifestation.
No,
like the word
yeah,
meditate means think as well.
Yeah, I was thinking about it like the
think
pros and
deeply.
cons, or yeah, thinking deeply about it. Yeah, exactly. How can I get to that? You know, how can I get to that?
Oh, okay.
Timo's over here manifesting a stop loss, bro.
Oh, brother.
Me English no good.
No, you're good.
How are you? I'm fine, thank you.
I'm fun, thank you.
Bro, I got stopped out of my 330 long, but I think I made like, I don't know, $50 on it, something like that. I'm still in a long on the 250K eval. I think I'm actually gonna re-enter right here.
Yeah, on the daily we got to we swept that low yesterday.
Yeah.
Not yesterday, but like Friday we swept all those lows. Brother, I don't know. I think we're going to go up again, like at least to the half of that range.
Yeah, I think it's definitely possible.
Like it's like 900 points up at least. Like
Oh,
maybe
900
600.
points?
No, not today, but like over the week. I think that sweep from Friday
Yeah.
I got rejected, just like a 5-minute. If that chart was a 5-minute candle, it would be cool to see a pullback at least to the 9 EMA. Wouldn't be?
Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're
921.
saying. Yeah, 900 points from the absolute bottom. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
That was my upside target today if it was gonna stay bullish. Yeah, I agree.
yeah.
I thought you were talking about 900 from here. But yeah, 900 from the absolute bottom. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
900
we'll see
from
if it
here will
pushes
be
higher.
half of the range. I think it's too much,
Yeah, yeah.
but so yeah, I'm prepared to like let's say tomorrow if we start seeing price go up, like go with the longs.
Yep.
You know, I'm prepared to that.
Yeah,
Today's like
same. I'm mentally ready to
silence.
take the
The White
longs.
House say that Trump signed an
Yeah.
executive order to make it harder for defense contractors to obtain waivers for banned foreign critical minerals and materials. The EO order threatens defense
Okay,
contractors
20
with loss
minutes
of
left till the
contracts
market
if
closes.
they fail to replace risky foreign suppliers. Trump order requires contractors to exhaust options for domestic products and map critical mineral component supply chains for weapon systems.
Dude, we probably see like a really nice push here in the last 20 minutes, I think. I'm gonna try to take like 100 points on this long.
Looks like the daily wants to close green, you know? So
Oh yeah,
that
yeah,
long,
true.
That long could pay massively.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll be happy with a VWAP test. See if we can break through the 21 EMA right now.
Oh hell no, me too.
Okay, there's a nice push.
I'll be more than happy.
I think I'll take half right up here. I'll take half off. And then I'll trail the last half.
You're on the evals.
Yeah.
Okay.
I locked
Yeah,
out the
I'm-
fundeds and the main accounts.
Yeah, I'll try to pass another 2 to get 10 tomorrow.
Okay.
Like the activation is 59. I want that activation for 59.
Oh, yeah, true. I might actually join you on that then.
Yeah, I'll try to pass like at least 2 tomorrow. Like
Okay.
I'll buy 5 and try to pass 2. You know. And
Yeah,
if I
I'll
pass
join you on
2,
that actually. The 5-pack of 2 of the 50Ks.
Yeah.
It's like $245, so it's like is it $49 each for the? Oh, you're saying the
Yeah.
ones that no activation fee. It's
Yeah,
$19
the
each.
ones. Yeah, there's the ones for 49 each, and
Yeah.
there's the ones that is 17 and 59 for activation. I want to get those. The 2 are good, but
Okay.
like I want the one that is 17.
Yeah, because you're gonna like full port it.
Yeah, I'll try to trade at least with 3 minis, so I need like 2 good trades because there's
Okay.
no news tomorrow, you know. I need 2 good trades, so 3 minis it's what I'll try to do. Like out of 5, if I pass 2 is good enough for me.
Oh no. Missed me by 2 points on that for the partial, and then instantly some sellers come in. Does it hold here? Or does it break that low? That momentum slowed down quick, man. Come on. Come on, brother. We need to break 28,900. But yeah, I'll join you on that, Leo.
Yeah, I'll try to trade like the first. I think I'll try to pass the evals on the first half hour with the volatility. Like if I catch like a good trade that runs like 50 points quick is enough, you know, to pass it.
Yeah.
And after the first half hour, I just trade normally the fundeds.
Okay.
Try to use that volatility, because usually that first 15 minutes, half hour volatility, like sometimes I get a very good green trade, or sometimes I miss, like, so I think it's better to use that to pass the eval.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's better to take a gamble on those first 15 minutes, I guess, to pass an eval quick.
Yeah.
Because it's usually like pretty like one directional. It's like if
Yeah,
you take
if
the
you
right
hit it-
direction, you go.
Yeah, if you take the right
pretty
direction, you're basically passing the eval, you know?
Yeah.
Because it runs.
And like an easy way to make sure that you're locked is either setting your ATM setting to take profit, like with
Oh,
the
yeah.
bracket order, or auto lockout on like Trade Sinker.
Yeah, I use the, like, now I can calculate quick in my head how many points I need, but I usually
Yeah.
use, like, I start the trade already with the bracket order.
Yeah, yeah.
The White House posts an action on aluminum imports. The White House say that Trump takes further action to adjust imports of aluminum into the US.
Do you still have any 250Ks, Leo? Did you ever buy them?
Bro, my dog was sick right at the day. Those 2 final days, my dog was sick all day.
Oh, that sucks.
I didn't buy, but I bought the 50Ks to pass them. you
Yeah.
know? I passed, I think, 4 out of 10 I passed.
Oh, that's really a good percentage.
Yeah, it's almost 50%, so
Yeah.
I passed 4 out of 10, activated 4. And I have to see if I need to activate some. I think I activated all. I almost never log into Apex. Just it's either to buy evals or to request payouts. I never log in to see what's happening with the accounts.
Yeah. I widened my stop a little bit, but I'm not liking this that much. It's a
So the
little
White
bit
House with more
sketchy.
color say that Trump signed a proclamation authorizing the Secretary of Commerce to establish an incentive program for companies that will invest in aluminum smelters.
Yeah, man, but 25 funded at the same time, 30 funded at the same time would be crazy.
Bro, we had somebody on the stream that has 62 fundeds.
Oh my god.
Can you
Yeah,
imagine?
that's a lot, brother. That's a lot. Like, you need
Yeah.
1K a month from each. It's enough.
I forgot who it was. They came in this morning and said they just passed their final funded accounts or something like that, and they're at 62 total.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like, if you don't rush it, you basically, like, in 1 or 2 months, you're taking like 100K a month easily, like, without pushing. Like, it's just build a buffer and make like $100 a day.
Yeah, man. I told that guy that he's actually on the way to potentially take world record payouts
onshoring plans.
100%.
if he trades very disciplined. Bro must be LARPing. I mean, maybe. Who knows? But, like, legitimately, if he does have 62 fundeds, like, that's crazy work. Could you imagine, like, all you do is, I don't know, you take, like, the easiest trades possible. Like, the 5-minute orb, the 15-minute orb. It's like, you don't really have to use too much discretion. You just have statistics. You take those trades. The 305 short, the 330 long. You know, if you have like some kind of statistical edge with like market on close, you do a MOC trade. You trade breakdown of trend line, and like those are the only trades you take, and you just don't do anything
1
else.
minute now until we get the market on close imbalance.
I copy traded 6 accounts.
Mhm.
Like, what I'll try to do is copy trade 6 because I have to get used to the feeling of copy trading a lot. a lot of accounts together. So I'm copy trading 6 out of the 8 that I have.
Dude, that's scary.
And I took one trade, made $60 each.
Yeah.
300,
It's
300 almost
360 bucks, bro.
Yeah, $360 in 25 seconds.
Yeah.
Like, imagine if I'm above buffer on all of them, and I make like $200 each, bro.
Yeah, that's massive.
It's a lot. It's a bunch of money. Like when
Market
you're
on close.
yeah, market on close. When you're below
10
buffer,
seconds.
it's like it's not that exciting. But when you're above buffer, you're actually making money that you're going to put in your pocket. That's the difference, you know.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Market on close. Imbalance. S&P 500. Sell side 2.5 billion.
Uh-oh.
NASDAQ 100.
Hold.
Sell side 2.3 billion. Dow 30. Sell side 1 billion. Mag 7. Sell side 1.2 billion.
Bro, that thing started like pushing up right before market on close. I thought that thing would spike up.
Yeah, it's close to me, bro.
I'm still long here. I widened my stop down to 807. Please don't stop me out, market maker. Squeeze it in the last 10 minutes. We need
That's
to test
scary.
you up.
That's a 50-point drop at the second.
Yeah.
Like, that changed to market
That
on
was a big
close.
one.
That's a scary one.
Yeah, we had another like Trump news candle. At 12:40 Eastern time. That one was like 1 second as well. And it was about 100 points or so. 100, 120, something like that.
Ooh, I'm seeing that. Touch view up and rejected. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I got stopped out of that. Thankfully, I was not copy trading or anything. I was just on evals, and I got a really good fill. If I was copy trading, I would have a really bad fill because it would do market execution on all the copied accounts. Phew. That rejection sucked. Unless buyers just come in here out of nowhere on the 1 minute bullish order block right here. Yeah, we're stopped out. Okay. Eight minutes left. By the way, I'll be I kind of want to forward test something with MOC. So I'll be if I'm not already in a trade, I'll be testing out a trade with MOC. Basically, the minute candle before MOC. If it's getting a push, I'm going to be trading in the direction of the push, basically. So this one was technically a failure. It was making the push, and then it reversed instantly. But I want to test out and see if there's any statistical edge with going with the minute before MOC that direction.
Yeah. I guess that if you have like a... Let's say that it's a 50-50 chance it goes to either side.
Yep.
Like just as an example.
Just take a
50-50
1 to 2
chance.
risk to reward.
If you if you take a 1 or 2, like let's say and it usually goes like in a split second, you know.
Yep.
At least like 20 points, let's say. So if you go for a 10-point stop, 20 points TP, with a 50% win rate over like 2 months, you're probably making money.
Yeah, like that's profit. I'm planning on using my 1 to 2 ATM strategy, the 25 point from 50 point. So that's what I plan on using for it.
Yeah, because it runs like to one side 50 points like usually.
Yeah. Like sometimes it doesn't, but like either way, you know, the last 10 minutes are volatile. So MOC either gives it that push or MOC doesn't like really do anything, and then the final 10 minutes make a push. The final 5 minutes at least. So anyways, I'll be trying to do that. I'll be testing it out, basically see if it actually will have an edge or not statistically. Because like this right here for the trade parameters I'm setting, it technically failed.
What the dump?
Yep,
Yeah,
that's
massive,
dumping. It's
massive.
going for those overnight lows.
Massive though.
But yeah, I'll basically just take a trade like the 49-minute candle, whatever direction it's going, I'll just take a trade in that direction. 1 to 2 risk to reward. So if it's gonna be successful over 33% of the time, then it's profitable. But that was a nice like lower high right there. 21 EMA ended up rejecting, and then lows broken.
Yeah, on the 5 it was clear to see that the 21 was rejected like 1, 2, 3 times. You actually swept and rejected. Like
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I was hoping that the last 30 minutes just makes a push to sweep out a bunch of shorts, but just kept a nice clean trend. By the way, Leo, Friday was crazy clean price action, brother.
Yeah?
It was so nice.
I didn't check out for. Oh, I'm seeing like the.
Today was pretty
outline of
clean
the
price
5.
action actually too. I'm surprised. I mean, it's like a little bit choppy, but overall pretty clean. I don't know what.
Oh, you got a nice drop,
rate
nice
is.
run up, then pull back, run up again.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, yeah,
60,
Friday was clean price action.
60% win rate.
Yeah, Friday was clean price action. Yeah.
Yeah. Yesterday, 58% win rate. Okay, 3 minutes left. Does this thing go for the overnight sweep? What do you guys think?
Yes, please.
It's bouncing off of the.
Someone is on a
I guess
shark.
that's the London low right there, right? London low and Asia low are both at the exact same level. The 760s.
Oh my god, it missed my stop loss by 1 tick.
Order filled.
Well, let's try to play some volatility, I guess, in the final minutes. Gonna risk. Try to take 80 points, risking 40.
ES didn't sweep yet.
Yeah. We'll see if it does it.
Please, 30 seconds, please.
Okay, here comes the final minute. Final minute, getting the rejection.
What a good short.
Come on. Yeah, ES is gonna struggle breaking its low, to be honest. NASDAQ looked like it was going, instantly got bought up. Come on. Good. One tick sweep. And that's market close. An instant buyer's right there. Alright, well, that did not work. Alrighty. That's about it for the New York sesh. So, guys in the Discord, appreciate y'all. Leo, welcome back, brother.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you, FEMA. See you guys tomorrow. I'm back. Then this semester, like actually starting for me right now.
Yeah.
And we are going to make big money, brother. We are going to make it.
There we go, baby.
Let's go.
There we go.
See you
All right,
guys
brother.
tomorrow.
So
Take care.
pre-market show tomorrow?
Yeah, 100%. God bless.
Awesome. Take care. FEMA,
Sure,
take
guys.
care, brother. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Alrighty. Guys, not too bad of a day. We locked out early in the morning on all the main accounts, locked in our profits. And ever since locking out, we didn't do that great, which that's why we should lock out 100% there on the main accounts. But yeah, if you're nice and green on the day and you traded well, good job. You played the price action well. If you're all red today, again, as always, as every day, when we are red, we got to take a lesson from the market, see what we did wrong, and make those changes, make those improvements. Create rules for yourself if you start seeing trends within your trading performance to adjust. So we're trying to do that every single day on the stream for all my stuff. And yeah, I hope you're doing the same for yourself. God bless you guys. I appreciate all of y'all for joining the stream today. For anybody that I may have offended, please forgive me. I am a sinner, and I'm not perfect. So if I say anything to offend anybody, please forgive me. I hope we can reconcile that. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and see you pre-market show possibly with Leo. Take care, guys. See you then.